Hey guys, Blessing here, and how are you all doing? Welcome to all of you. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad that many of you have been waiting for us to get started. I'm sorry I'm late for like 3 minutes, but I'm here. That's what's important. So, to start, I was hoping I would get the video that I asked for. Unfortunately, I did not get it. Talking about the video Korra made, allegedly, because I haven't seen it, I haven't heard it. Where or from where all of this started. At least that's what Don said in one of his lives. So, say so far, he has moved look, I'm just getting to the point without wasting too much time. Hold on, guys. Okay, without wasting too much time, I'm still going to be here anyways, even if or when Tony goes live. I intend to be here for like 4 hours today. Yes, I haven't been live for almost 2 weeks now, and I need to catch up. You understand? So yes, I'm going to be live for 4 hours approximately. It really depends. Who knows? Maybe 2 hours, maybe 4 hours. But we'll see how that goes. So even if or when she goes live, I will still be live. Okay. So I hoped I would get the video that Korra made because when all of this started, or when Don started to do his videos, the only question on my mind, because I wasn't understanding why he was doing those videos, why he started. The only thing I saw was he was going live and talking about why they fell out. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I missed something, which obviously I did. Maybe I missed something, maybe something happened because I just was not understanding why he was doing those videos. Yeah. Uh, but I just kept following the story and hope that I'll get answers and doing those videos. And I just couldn't follow because I always want to get to the root of things. Why? Like I always want to ask that question. Why? Even if they fell out, he didn't come out to talk when initially they fell out. Even when people on the side of truth were saying that this girl, this thief, stole and claimed a song that she did not write. Let us be clear on that. She did not write that song. That song does not belong to her. That song is not her property. She added a verse, a line, whatever you can call it, whatever you want to call it. It does not automatically make it song. If I analyze a video, oh, now let's go to analysis and imagine somebody creates a video and you analyze it. You don't own that video you analyze. You own your video, you own your analysis, but you don't own the original video of the person you analyze, if that makes sense. But these people, when it comes to them, they want to twist it another way. But when it's other people, they know how to label other people. But it has always been projection. Who they are is what they fear that other people are as well. When you're a thief, you will always suspect every other person to be a thief like you. When you have the capacity to steal from others, you will always suspect that other people are out there to steal from you. So the fact that Korra Obidi put a song on Spotify and on YouTube or any other place, and she tagged that song as though it belonged to her. The song title, her name, and then featuring. I was confused when I saw when she posted that song. I was like, okay, the song started. I listened to the song. The song started, and the girl started the song. And then Korra added something. And I was wondering, okay, so if you are the one featuring this one, how come she sang the entire song? I said, okay, no problem. I didn't think anything of it until some people started to say, oh, you stole that girl's song. Why did you put your name in blah, blah, blah? And then this Don came out and made those people look like liars. When you are a liar, one day you will become a victim of lies. That is what is happening to you. You guys talk about karma. Korra is not the only person suffering from karma. This Don is also suffering from his own karma. Even if you want to cover up for the sake of peace, you don't have to use lies to cover up. You don't have to use lies to call other people liars when you know they are telling the truth. Hold on. Hello? Yes. Thank you. Uh-oh. On YouTube? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. Thank you for calling. Let me just close. Okay. Let me close some tabs. I have some tabs open that might be affecting the sound because I'm streaming from my laptop. So naturally, we shouldn't have sound issues, but I'm going to. How is the sound now? Oh, really? Oh, oh, are you serious? How is it now? Let me see. Wow, I didn't know. Thank you for calling, my sister. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. The people on Facebook are enjoying. Let me see. Let me just wait. Okay, much better. Thank you so much, my darling sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys know I don't read comments. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because of all those things I had open. There are some tabs on my laptop that were open and they used the mic or whatever, so it might have affected. But thank God we didn't miss too much. Hopefully. Okay, so like I was saying, when he started, I didn't understand why. I just needed to know, even if I felt like I believed what he was saying. I understood many or most things that he was saying, but I needed to know the intention behind what he was doing at the time that he was doing what he was doing. And he would come live and people would tag me and I would watch. And eventually, I think on his third live, if I'm not mistaken, someone asked in the comments, why are you doing this now? Why are you talking about this now? And that was when he mentioned that Totoyos made mention of him. That video, I'm hoping someone has it. I'm hoping someone can send it to me. And I would have loved to start this video with that video for us to hear what she did, what she said, if truly what she said warrants all this saga that started now, or if it's just an excuse to awaken something that should have left. Me, I like to really weigh all sides of the coin. Done whatever you call yourself. If you think, oh, now you are going against the tutorials and then all the haters will join you and then you are playing. If that is your hope, and you don't strike me like someone who is maybe hoping for or wanting to gang up. Don't get me wrong. You don't, I'm looking at you, you don't strike me like, oh, you are looking for all her enemies to gang up. You're just doing your thing. And if fine, if the enemies join you or they support you, whatever for you. But maybe somewhere inside your heart, you are hoping that, okay, now you have this new group of followers and you are wasting your time, Oga. You are wasting your time. Do you understand? Because when people said Totoyo stole this girl's song, you came out and debunked it. Why did you do that? You should have just shut up. You should have just stayed true. Those people were saying their truth, even when they didn't have inside information. But from what they could see from on the outside and from their own critical thinking capabilities. They were able to add one and one together, but you made them look like liars just to protect a whore that everybody knows this girl is no good. You made truthful people, critical thinkers, you made them look like liars just for Totoyos to look good. Are you a good person? Are you a truthful person? Are you someone with integrity? I doubt it. Now you're feeling personally attacked. Now you want to come out to tell us what she did. But when other people were telling what she did, why didn't you just shut up and say, okay, let me just leave it? But you felt like, okay, defender of the universe, let me still come and defend her, protect her. Protect her from what? So that she can still, maybe we can still do things together. I can still leverage on her followers. Which followers? Ask yourself. You don't see signs that this person has nothing. You don't see signs, or you also fall for numbers. You also see numbers and you think, "Ooh, numbers." You don't know what really deeply is inside. You don't care to know. You don't see the engagement. You don't see the behavior of the people who follow her. You don't see the reputation. Don't you see these things? You just fall for the numbers and you tell yourself you've struck gold. Those are the things I'm thinking of and telling myself that, do you have discernment? What you're doing now is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not calling you out for standing up for what is right. That one, I give it to you. What you're doing is good. The way you are going about it is good. The fact that you are showing yourself fearless to those bullies is excellent. I'll still come to Stony. What you're doing is good. It's just everything that has happened prior. I cannot marry those two people. I can bring them together. What you have done for Totoyos, what you have done with her, how you also have bullied people for her sake, for whatever you thought you were going to benefit from her. If you had bullied people out of defense, out of just defending the truth or defending your friend, it would have been a different thing. If someone truly bullied your friend and you defend your friend, it's not a bad thing. But you bullied someone that was not bullying her. You bullied someone that made reference to the truth that Totoyos wrote in her book. That is my own, like, I wouldn't say anger, but that is where I feel like you got it wrong. If that woman, whatever, Susan, whatever she said, if she had said it out of, I want to bully Totoyos, and you had acted the way you acted, maybe I wouldn't have much to say. But the fact that that woman made reference to a fact, something Korra herself said and wrote by herself in her book, and that woman made reference to it. She didn't make it up. That is the thing that I'm feeling like you don't attack people for their truth. Now you want to come out and tell your truth, but you bully the woman with something she went through. I can never like settle on that. I can't even just tell myself, okay, just let go. No. And if there is anybody watching you, anybody who was against what you did, and today because they feel like you are having issues with Totoyos, they want to now support you and tell themselves, we'll just let that one slide. Then I don't know for them also. Because like you people have said, the truth will always be the truth. I don't care who you hate. I don't care who you love. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are dissing or bashing today. If you have done wrong, you have done wrong. Because you are bashing Totoyos or dissing Totoyos or sagaring Totoyos today does not undo the wrong you have done for Totoyos. It doesn't suddenly make you a good person. Because we know you have bullied somebody for her. We know you have worked for her. The way people are bullying you today, the way people are bullying Stony today is the same way you have bullied Susan. and possibly other people for Totoyos. You don't understand why they are bullying Stony, why they are body shaming Stony, the same way I did not understand why you bullied Susan with her cancer that she survived. You think you are better than the people bullying Stony today? I don't think so. The way I saw you then is the way I still see those people. The only difference now is that you've seen the light now. Your eyes are open, and now you are the victim of what you were doing to Susan and possibly other people because of Totoyos. The way you bullied Susan because of Totoyos is the same way they are bullying you and Stony because of Totoyos. You were also a puppy for Totoyos. The same way these people are puppies for Totoyos, you were there. Only that your eyes opened pretty quickly, like within 6 months, you saw the light. But those people, they will be there for 40 years. That's the difference. That's the only difference. So I don't suddenly see you like a new person because you're falling out with Totoyos. No, I don't. And I don't think any of these people cheering you on now, I don't think they see you any different. They are very happy with what you are doing. Yes, bring out everything. Bring out all the receipts. Bring out evidence. And they believe you. And it's a good thing that they believe you. And I believe you because you're showing receipts. And we know that on social media, evidence is everything. Talk is cheap. So the moment you bring receipts, you have many people. So yes, they are happy that you're showing receipts. They are happy that you're exposing her for the pretender and the thief that she is. But don't think in your mind that, you have a new group of followers. Oga, when you finish doing all this bragado, all this abracadabra you are doing, you will enter house and they will move on. Let me just tell you the truth. I'm not one to come and play sentimental. Okay, let me join. I'm not joining you because you've done wrong. Go and make your wrong right. Because you were a puppy for Totoyos. And that doesn't change whether you fall out with her or you don't fall out with her. Because we have seen puppies go back to their vomit. So anybody who wants to fall for a puppy because a puppy looked at another boss, you also, I don't know for you. I don't know for you. A puppy will be a puppy unless the puppy makes wrong their rights. Or makes right, rather, their wrongs that they have made. You understand? So I will still wait to see if I will see that video that Totoyos made to know why she even mentioned them, because these people already just they were the bigger ones, or she tried to, because of course she wouldn't make drama out of it when they started to have their back and forth inbox, because she was in the wrong. Clearly, I can say that now because I have read the conversations between them. Okay, so she couldn't just come out and start to do saga with them because there is no case for her. So all of them kind of like went their separate ways. And allegedly, she started suddenly to say something about them, which I don't know what she said exactly. And then they decided to fire back. But let me go to Don's page and play some of the things that he has said. Very interesting stuff. And I must tell you that, again, I still strongly believe that he's doing well, very well, actually, surprisingly well, because Saga is, sometimes you get better with Saga. Saga is not something that just comes natural to everybody. And I think this is his first saga on social media. Maybe not, but he's doing it like he lives for this. He's doing it like he can handle this, literally. And the people who are bullying him, I think they might be a bit surprised with the way things are going, because they would be hoping that, okay, this one is not a gamma that they shake. This one is new in the game, so we can threaten him, we can bully him, and he will enter house. But surprisingly, he's not entering house. He's not entering house. He's standing on his word and he's doing what he has to do. And you guys know that me, I like people who are strong, who know what they are doing, who believe in themselves, and who do not let themselves get bullied by some nitwits who are not even bold enough to show their faces. And before I even continue on Stony, again, when all of that Susan situation happened, which I know got a lot of you upset, including me. I don't like to use the word anger, angry, or upset when it comes to me, anyways, because at the end of the day, I finish my work, I enter house. It's not my headache, and most of the time. But many of us didn't feel good about how he acted. And I heard that Stony also agreed with what he did. And I was hoping, I don't know why, I don't get all those videos. And honestly, I don't follow these people. And sometimes if I get tagged in videos, I watch, or if I'm scrolling by and it appears, I watch. But sometimes in real time, I'm not just able to watch many of those things. I only hear when people comment and they say, oh, Stony also joined him and she supported what he did to Susan, how he bullied Susan. And I was hoping that someone would send me what she did or what she said in agreement with, but nobody did. So I didn't see what she said, whether she said, oh, good job done, well done for bullying that woman, telling her you lost a breast already, like so I don't know what she did. However, I've always said it that whatever you sow you shall reap. These people are reaping what they sowed. And me, I'm not angry that they are dragging them. I am not. As a matter of fact, let them feel it. That thing that makes people dislike Totoyos, that thing that makes people call her out, that thing that makes people focus on her, now they are experiencing it and now they are feeling it. Because when they see people analyze her or call her out, sometimes I think they don't just understand why. Hold on. Just a second. They don't understand why. They maybe think there is something else. Can you guys hear me? Okay. They maybe think there is something else behind it. But now that they are experiencing it firsthand, I am happy about it. Because from the other side, they would also understand, okay, now we see why it looks like everybody's against her. It's who she is. Now they have experienced it. They are experiencing it. And no regrets on that. Let them experience, let them taste it so that they will learn from this. But with that being said, what they want to do to Stoney's page, that one I don't find it funny. That one is nonsense. If you want to insult Stony, if you want to drag Stony, it's your cup of tea because she's the one who knows where she went and found Olusho. But when you want to start to target her page, that is where you have an issue with someone like me. Because what is wrong is wrong. Her page has nothing to do with what they are talking about. Her page is her business. Her page is what she's just using to promote her song. Her page is not dragging Korra. Her page is not insulting Korra. Her page has not even alleged or accused Korra of anything. Why should her page now become the target? Why? This is the same thing these goats have been doing to every other person. Stony is not the first, and she will not be the last. So when these goats do things like this to people, you expect people to sit back and watch Korra? That is why the hate will spread against her. This is that singular reason, that thing that you people call jealousy, hatred. This is the reason. When you feel like everybody should shut up. Nobody has the right to talk, to air their minds. When they do, they get attacked. That is the reason Korra will not have peace in her life. Because when you people go about attacking people, you go about attacking livelihoods, you go about disrupting people's peace of mind. There is no way Korra will enjoy or experience peace. There is no way. It cannot come through magic or voodoo. There is no way. You dish it out, she gets it because you are working for her. You're not attacking Korra. You're not attacking Stony rather because of your father. You are not attacking Stony because Stony bullied your children. You are attacking Stony because of Korra. So who is going to get the retaliation? Who is it? Who is the retaliation going to come to? Possibly not to you, but the person you are doing it for. Because actually, Stony has no business with you. She has business with Korra. This is the nonsense these people have been doing. If something happened between Stony and Korra, Stony has every right to say, guys, this happened. I want to talk about it. She's a human being. But for you to hear her say, guys, when I'm ready, I'll talk about this. And the moment she said it, you start to threaten her. You are an animal. She hasn't even opened her mouth, though. She hasn't even accused, though. That means you are not clean. That means your hands are not clean. That means you are guilty. That means you are trying to silence her. You are afraid of what she might say. Otherwise, if someone says they want to say something against someone that I support or love, I'll be like, okay, let me hear what you have to say. Let me see if you have something to say. Let me see if truly that person I love offended you, or let me see if you want to lie against that person. I would wait. But this person hasn't even started. She hasn't insulted Korra. She hasn't analyzed Korra. She hasn't accused Korra. And then I'll just start attacking her. For what? And that is what they are doing. And that is sick. And this is how these goats continue to make mistakes that always backfires against Korra. If they had just been doing their dragging, it would have been sweet. Me, I will enjoy it though. I will come and put fire. Because these two people, this Dawn and Stony, that they were jumping up and down with Korra, they deserve it. But you see that part of going after her page, that is where you have a problem with me. That is where you have a problem with me because you have no right to be threatening people and their pages because they want to share something they experienced. Korra came out and dragged a Jamaican vendor that paid her $2,000 to do an advert when they thought she was something in 2022. She came out and narrated what happened. You people went and dragged that woman. So Korra has the right to say she wanted to expose a Jamaican vendor. She finished from there. There was this black woman, this black business owner that run that has a, let me just say, that has a business of cleaning. She has a cleaning business. Korra hired her. She claimed she paid $150 for the woman to clean her house, and she wasn't satisfied with the job the woman did. Korra mentioned her name, her business name, for people to go and attack her. Korra showed you people her entire house. Oh, look at the bathroom, nasty, it's not well done, and this, and she told you people she has the right to come and express. Korra has been dragging her ex for 4 years. You people said she has the right to share whatever she experienced, no problem. Whatever transpired between her and Lion, she came out and talked. So many other ones that of people, that things that happened privately, that she would come out and talk. And you people would go and attack those people because of her. Now, why do you think Stony doesn't have the right? Why do you think so? If Korra is your God. Korra is not everybody's God. If something transpired between Stony and Korra, Stony has every right to open her mouth. Was it not Nancy that looks like a cow that told Korra, Korra, open your mouth. Tell them that your husband cheated on you with a Brazilian. Didn't she say Korra should open her mouth? So why do you think Stony should not open her mouth? Because you think she's a small girl and you can bully her into silence? Who does that? If you go for Tony's page, Korra's page, this 2026 will vanish. Her page is already in red. Thanks for the information. Very good to know. Her page is already at risk. Her page is already hanging on one leg. 5 to 10 more successful reports. That page will vanish into thin air. Tit for tat. If you dish it out, Korra will receive it. You have no right to be going after people's pages. It's already bad enough that you are body shaming and bullying people. But to now tell yourself, let's go and report, let's go and they've given her a strike, let's go and. Are you mad? You want to bring down Tony's page and you think Korra's page cannot be brought down? Who will suffer the most? Who? Who? That's what I will say about that. Let me go to Don's page. I just want to read some of the things he wrote and maybe listen to one of his videos. Let me even see when exactly he started this saga. Now, Korra has lost her tongue. That big mouth she knows how to have when it comes to Oyinbo. Oyinbo that will not do anything. Oyinbo that she can use to make money. Toto, use this is your opportunity to make money. Come and use Don. Let him sweep your face, sweep your nyash all over the floor. See your life? It's only Oyinbo that you people have power on. Only Oyinbo. Shame on you and your sister. Look at your sister. Shame. Look at how you are being disgraced by people who don't have 10,000 followers. Look at your life, Toto. Are you sure you have 12 million followers? Are you sure? And you were going about licking the yash of Dawn, looking for a producer, cheap slot. All you know how to do is open legs and open yash. You cannot even look after the so-called career that you said you have. People who want to make a career out of whatever they are doing, they are ready to invest. They are ready to invest in themselves, invest in the so-called career, do something tangible, worthwhile. But you are not even ready to invest. You want to get it for free. How will you make it? You will never make it in life. You know, I always remind you when anything happens. I always remind you that you will never make it in life. Have I been lying about that? You can also see it by yourself. Are you making it in life? Korra, are you making it in this life? No, are you making it? I want to hear the story where they said you were crying like a mumu. Crying that they embarrassed you, they did this, they did that. You are, gosh. If you had known, you should have just stayed with your ex-husband. All of this would not have been happening to you. When you were with that man, he was covering your shame. He was covering your dirt and your nastiness. I said it to you. He was the covering over your life. He was the grace of God upon your life because you are no good. Totoyos, you are empty. Empty barrel. You are no good. But with that man in front of you, people see him and they think, okay, maybe there is something inside of her that we don't see. Maybe there is something that he knows that we don't know. You get that benefit because of him. The worst thing you did to yourself in this life is listening to Nancy, your sister, to leave that man or to go and file for divorce when you people separated. Well, he left the house for you, but you filed because your sister told you to. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing you did to yourself, thanks to your sister. When you were with that man, did you ever experience any yamayama like this? Ever since that divorce, it's from one yamayama to the other. And you call yourself a creator with 12 million. 12 million my yash. Hold on, guys. Let me go to his page. 12 million my yash. Let me see when exactly all of this started. Another thing I want to touch on before I find the beginning of this wahala is the issue of copyright. These people, they want to do Saga. They don't know the do's and don'ts of Saga. You can have all the receipts in the world. They can still beat you with all your receipts if you don't go how do you say that? If you don't do it the right way, if you let them, they will do to you what they have done to Justin for 4 years, and they got away with it. Let me see. Okay. So this thing started like on the 1st of March. When did it start? Wait. Even before then. Oh. Let me go back. This thing has been. I traveled in February. It started like after I traveled. Yeah, after I traveled. Okay, let me go back to February. So it's almost 2 weeks now. But please, if anybody has that video of Korra, I want to really start with that. Okay. Okay. So now I'm on the no. Hold on, guys. Okay, on the 26th of February. Hey, God. Today is the 10th. So, like 2 weeks now, this has been ongoing. Wow. Someone wrote a comment, Sarah B. The person said, I think you should know that she and her blogger was encouraging people to block and unfollow you. Be careful who you trust. Guys, if you have this video where Korra said people should block and unfollow Dawn, or where she said anything about Dawn and Stony, whether directly or indirectly, if you have that video, please just do me a favor, because this analysis would not be, it will not be very fair without that video. I don't want this analysis to be one-sided. If you have it, but whichever way, I know what the Toyos is capable of. So Don shared that comment on his page and he wrote, if this is what's going on for no reason, I obviously cannot verify this, then I think it's about time we discuss what happened. We have been kindly minding our business and leaving everyone else's alone. Please don't really know, or people don't really know the truth as much as they think they do. But stay tuned. I will do my best to not be messy, but the truth is never messy. Hint, I can verify anything I say. Stay tuned. Okay. And then he went live the same day. So possibly he went and verified what the person said. So possibly he has a copy of that video. Olga, if you have the copy of the video, please play it so that we can hear it with our own ears. Because them say doesn't win. You have to show full evidence that, okay, she started it, so that we'll know and hear what she said. So this is the first live that he did, titled The Truth Can Never Be Drama. And he was live for 39 minutes. Let's see if we can listen to that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Uh, very disappointed. Um, I'm not going to go into depth right at this second. So this isn't that kind of live stream. But I think I have to organize my thoughts and feelings about the situation because I've actively.
So for now, I think everybody on Facebook, please join us on YouTube. Yeah, so that we can all focus here on YouTube. Let's listen to what he has. Wait, let me check. Maybe someone sent me something. Oh, so sorry. Someone sent me a message that my sound quality was bad on YouTube, but I didn't see it. I just saw it now. Okay, I just need that video. Honestly, that video of the Toyos. If anybody has it, send it. And if you're on Facebook now, come over to YouTube, okay? Let's go there so that we can play this there. Let me see your comments on Facebook before we go. Oh, so sorry. You guys are writing here on Facebook about the sound. Me, I don't read comments. I'm so sorry. When I'm live, when I'm talking, I don't read comments. So sorry. Hello, Lesedi. Hello, Shirley. Elena, I see you. Let me see. Oh, someone said it was that video she did in Bali. Who has it? Who has that video? I'm sure she did lots of videos in Bali, so it will be hard to find which particular one. But the people who have seen the video, you would know what she was wearing, then it will be easier for you to locate the video. If I should go there now, I will not know which one to even start with. I told you guys I wasn't even watching her there. So someone says it was a hard pill to swallow. You understand? He has to correct his wrongs. People like to follow nonsense. People simply because they are saying what they want to hear. Weak mindset. People will, it's not a problem for people to follow what they want to hear. But when they are done hearing what they want to hear, they are not looking back. They are off again. That's the danger of all of this. And that is the main reason why Korra keeps dragging her ex, directly or indirectly, to keep those people, to keep them. Because the moment she stops dragging him, it's footsie. They are gone. So people want to keep hearing it. That's why she's giving it to them so that they stay. So if he knows that one day he will stop talking about this, he should not hope that all these people that are looking for him up and down, that they will continue looking for him next month too. Unless he wants to follow the same path that she has been following, dragging the ex. Anytime he comes live, he will drop one bombshell for the next 3 years. If he does that, fine, those people will stay. But if he just tells himself, okay, guys, I'm done. I finished talking. I've said everything. Now let's go back to production. Okay. You alone will be doing your production. And that is why I'm hoping for that young girl. Let her not mix Saga with music. Me, I'm saying it because when Agama talks, they don't listen. They think, oh, that one doesn't know what she's saying until it backfires. That's when I'll come back and remind them. Because this is the same mistake Korra made. And I'm hoping for that girl that she doesn't make the same mistake. Which mistake am I talking about? The day Korra decided to turn her page into a divorce saga page, it became over for her that day. She made money, oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah. But that money it can never be forever. So you shift the attention from your page, your craft, your business. You shift that attention to saga and drama. That is the mistake Korra made. And that is why she keeps giving them saga and drama. Every now and then, Did your father brush your teeth? Did your father say something about me? She has to give them those things because she has already spoiled whatever business she should have built upon. Now they know her for Saga. Her page is no longer about being a creator, it's about being a divorcee, and then drama with the ex, and then court, and then if you go to, for example, Olivia, if you go to Olivia, you know you're not going to find drama there. You know you're going to see only content. But when you go to Korra, you are hoping and you know that you're going to find drama. That's why she keeps giving them. So if that Stony now, if she wants to start mixing Saga with songs, the day she finishes her Saga, nobody will come for her song anymore because they will be hoping to find Saga whenever they come to her page. So let her keep her page. Whatever page she wants to use for her songs, let it be strictly for her songs. Let her not mix Saga. Then whatever page she knows, okay, she can even lose it because whatever page she uses for Saga, there is a risk of losing that page because they will heavily report. They will. She should anticipate it. Don't think, oh, I'll just say my truth and I'll enter house and rest. That page you are going to use. Even me, I'm on YouTube now. This channel I'm using now is a Saga channel. I'm not even playing. I'm on Facebook now. This Facebook I'm using to do this live now is a Saga Facebook page. Created to be lost, created to be reported. It can vanish at any point, and I wouldn't even mind. Do you know how many pages of mine have vanished? Because they were created for that. Yes. They are like bulletproof shields. They are there to be reported. So if you think you're going to use your business, your musical page to be doing Saga, kiss that page goodbye. Not only about even being reported, but the quality of the people who come there. People will come because of Saga. You will think, oh my God, so many people. But after the Saga, they will be gone. And you don't want that. You don't want that. Whoever comes to your music page, let them know they are coming for music. If you want to talk about whatever you went through with Korra, use another page that you are not going to use for your music. Separate the two. I'm talking it small now, but one day you will find out, oh my God, if I had known. Keep your music out of drama. Wherever they find your music, let them find only your music there. If you go to Korra's page, you don't find only her music there. You find a lot of Saga there, a lot of dragging her ex, a lot of drama, a lot of nakedness, a lot of rubbish, a lot of yama yama, and a lot of her children's bekus there. You find yama yama there. So you're not going to find anything artistic or much. You're not going to find anything worthy of even professionals coming to approach her based on what she has there. Because she has mixed yama yama with what should have been her business. And now she cannot separate the two. So don't do it to yourself. Learn from her. And now the page is at risk. 5 to 10 more successful reports, that page is vanishing. You goats, continue what you want to do. The threats you dished out to Tony, you need to remember that two can play that game. You don't want people to report Korra's page, but you want to go about reporting everybody's page? Like, people don't have the right to talk online? For who? A cheap slot? I don't get it. And why is it that Korra hasn't come out to debunk whatever these people are saying? Why are you people helping her to debunk? You people don't even know the facts. You people were not having three-way conversations with them. You people were not in the chat with them. You people were not going to the studio with them. It was just them. Stony, Dawn, Korra. I was not there. You were not there. So why are you helping her debunk? Why are you calling him a liar? If anybody has to call him a liar, it has to be Korra. It's dumb that someone would come out to accuse somebody I support and I would be defending the person without hearing from the person. How do you know Korra is saying they are liars? Korra has not even said they are liars. How are you helping her call them liars? Maybe she knows that what they are saying is true, and that's why she has nothing to say. She has nothing to to add. She has no evidence to debunk or to use to debunk whatever they are saying. That's why she's quiet. So why are you so foolishly defending something that she cannot even defend when you were not there? Even if you want to defend and debunk, please come forward with hard evidence to debunk the evidence that he has shown. That's how we judge matters. You just can't say, you are a liar, you are lying, you are chasing clout. Please show me how he is lying. Then I can listen to you. What you people are doing now is just showing that you people are insecure, you people are scared, you people are embarrassed that she is being called out and exposed for being the thief that she is, because clearly she tried to claim a song that does not belong to her. Everything she did around that song showed her as the owner of the song. And that is what she wanted. She didn't want to be the subordinate. She didn't want to be the supporting act. She wanted to be the main character. And the upcoming Stony would just be under her. That's what she wanted, and that's why she did what she did. Hello? I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to add something.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of things I wanted to just food for thought. Number one, if you say you are an avid churchgoer and you have the Holy Spirit, how come you are not able to identify the spirits around you? That's number one. Because both, and I like what Don is doing, don't get me wrong, but both him and his mother were followers of Korra, and his mother is a minister or something in the church. How come your Holy Spirit didn't discern that spirit? That's number one. Number two, did Don really know who she was? And it was okay with him until she offended him and Stoney? That's number two. And the reason why I say that is because it's the same scenario playing out in the world today. Where, you know, the Bible says we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but principalities and powers, right? The same powers that collected Black people from the continent and brought them as slaves, and the same people that turned a blind eye to the plight of the Black slaves until it was the white women and the children that are now being violated. And the LG, does it not tell you that we all are one? And when you ignore the plight of another, that it comes back on you because it is you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't tell me that you never have an inclination of who this person was. But what we do as people, we tend to ignore these things until it comes to bite us in the ass.
Because of what they were benefiting from her.
Exactly. The next thing that I want to say is this. Go ahead and ignore your red flags. And I'm not judging anyone because I had to learn these lessons too. But some of these energies nowadays that we're allowing around us, they are more influential. When you are around a person, you know, is either you going to influence them or them going to influence you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't let your ego tell you that you are more powerful than them, because some of these energies are so strategic and manipulative that you will forget who you are and do things that are outside of the character that you want to be. You know what I'm saying? So let's just all be honest. You know, let's just be honest. And like I said, it's not just in this situation. There's little and big fires going around on the planet right now, all over the planet, with the same principality involved. So we have to be discerning at this point and choose wisely. What side? There's a line being drawn right now. What side are you on? Are you on the side of truth? Or are you going to sell out your integrity for a few dollars? And a lot of these people, the reason why they keep doing what they're doing is because they do not want to face the truth that what they believed was a lie all along. And a lot of the systems and things that are in place in the world, they're lies. And we don't want to wake up to the fact that we were lied to for so long. So it's the same thing in this smaller situation. These people don't want to accept the fact that they were bamboozled. But I tell you something, no matter what stage you find yourself in, offer yourself compassion. Even if you find that you've screwed up and believed a lie and you were bamboozled, you still gotta love yourself. You know? So that's what I wanted to add.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Have a good
You're
night.
welcome.
All right, bye-bye. So somehow Dawn must have had the feeling that, okay, this girl, you're weird. Even he must have felt uncomfortable at a point or the other. Even when they were live. You guys remember how I analyzed one of their videos? Actually, the one about the cancer patient. How she was rubbing all over him. This guy was wearing a singlet, like a singlet kind of top. So all his arms were out, and she was also wearing like a crop top kind of singlet where all the overforced cleavage, you know, when you don't have cleavage and you are pouring all your chest out. She was wearing a top like that, like a cheap whore, throwing herself at the producer. And she was rubbing all that body all over him, leaning on him, putting her arm, doing and you want to be respected? Totoyos, you are too loose to be a professional. You're too loose to be an artist. You're too loose to be a business person. You're too loose to be taken seriously. Even if you ever make a good song, people cannot see you like that. They cannot see you like that artist. They want to go and buy her record. They want to listen. No, because the way you throw yourself so cheaply all over on social media, what do you want to sing that I have to listen to or dance to? See the way you were throwing yourself at the producer and the camera was rolling. Now, shut that camera, turn it off. Let's imagine what you people were doing when the world wasn't watching. If you could display what you were displaying with Dawn on live video, girl, go and sit down somewhere and go and learn some good lessons because you don't F up. You don't too fuck up. And you will tell yourself, I've been long enough in this industry. What have you learned all the years in this industry? What have you learned? Let me go back to where I was. Oh, the thing closed. What have you learned? You've been long in this industry, and somebody with less than 10,000 followers is the one that is disgracing you. Is the one that is disgracing you. Hold on, let me go back to the song, to the video. Man, girl, that your sister doesn't love you. Look at everything you've exposed yourself to because you no longer have Justin. You no longer have that friend, that one-on-one partner, that person that was your everything. When you had Justin, you needed nobody else. You didn't even need your sister. When you had Justin, he was your covering. And the moment he left, you are looking for friendships all over town, looking for who to love you. Okay, found it.
Discussing said situation um, for the sake of everybody involved. That's just how I am. You know, I try to protect the people that I care about. It's kind of my thing. But when those people show you that they don't care about you, and then they actively try to sabotage or hurt you, well, oh, hey, Melinda. What I can say is this.
Someone says on Facebook, the next morning, Whorra was live and Stoney said, oh, by the way, I watched the video and I agree with what Don said. Wow. How do you feel now, Madam Stoney, Madam Agreement, with them bullying someone who had cancer? Even if you want to drag Susan, me, I don't have an issue. This is social media. If you carry your head and go and comment on somebody's page, if the person drags you, you are the one that went there. I don't have anything to say to the person. So that's not even why I'm saying anything to Don, that he talked to Susan. It's not really my headache. Stoney. But he did not drag her with anything else. He dragged her with something as sensitive as a sickness that she went through, she passed through and survived, even made reference to her breast. And you sat there as a 25-year-old girl agreeing with what he said. It's not even about what he said, how he said it, making a ridicule of another woman, somebody's mother, possibly. And you agreed with him. How do you feel now? You people did what you did because of Korra. You people were puppies for Korra. Because for yourselves, I don't think you people would have gone that far with Susan. If it was about you, if it was something Susan said to you or about you, I don't think both of you would have gone that far. But because it was Korra, and she was laughing and giggling and giving you energy, and you continued talking and talking, you talked for, I don't know, 30 minutes, dragging a woman, not even by her hair. You were dragging her by her breast. And the other one said she agreed. How are you agreeing now? How is your agreement going with your life? Now it's your stomach. Now is your stomach. The Horians are dragging. You see? You see how everything is rotating? You see how karma is coming back to bite you people? Because when you support evil, you must experience that evil. That's what is happening to you people. Because the Korra you supported is the same Korra you are now against. When you were supporting her, these same Horians bullied us because of you. Yeah, they did. They did. These same Koreans, they did AI with you, Don, bullying Susan. She was even sitting in a wheelchair in the AI video of the one that is now doing AI of you. You see how life is. Don, life is so simple. Whatever you don't want anybody to do to you, don't do it to another person, because one day it will come back to you. After you bullied Susan, they helped you prepare a nice AI video. They pushed Susan off the staircase on her wheelchair. This same Janice you are crying on, Janice said, yeah, no, you were crying on Janice. She helped you bully Susan. Now she's bullying you. The same people, not other people. The same people. You see your life? Yeah, good lesson. That's why I don't feel sorry for you. But I like the fact that you are not a victim. Yeah. I like the fact that you are also standing your ground. That one, I give it to you. You're a champ when it comes to that. Yeah. Because it would have been worse if you could only bully Susan and kept quiet like a mouse for Totoyos. If you talk anyhow to Susan, you talk anyhow to Totoyos. Yes, let her also collect. All of you be giving each other gbas gbos. Very good. So that you will all learn.
Truth can hurt others far more than lies. And those of you who have been following me for a while know I very much am protective of the people that I care about, and will also tell the truth. So, not only that, but I can back the truth up.
Someone says that's the language they understand. Destroying people's pages gives them joy. Well, destroying Korra's page gives me joy. Because joy is not limited to one person. No, nobody has monopoly over joy. If they don't want it to happen to them, let them not do it to another person. So let them be enjoying themselves. Let's go and report. Yes, let's go and report her page. She has a new page. Let's go. Let them be enjoying it. Because when Korra's page will vanish, I hope they enjoy it equally like that. And let them not cry wolf. Because the evidence is surplus. The evidence of what they have done to people's pages, so many pages, I can't even start to mention who. I cannot even start to mention how many pages. And Korra has been proud of these people. Haven't you listened to some of her interviews where she makes reference to her followers? Oh, they go and bombard, and she's proud of what they are doing. She thinks they are protecting her, protecting you virtually. But in your house, you don't have peace. And you don't know what they are doing to damage you. You think they are protecting you from their phones? That's protection. You think bullying people protects you? Since they've been bullying Don and Stony, has it repaired your page, Korra? Has your page gone from red to yellow? No. So their bullying doesn't better your life. So if you are happy that, yes, let them bully, you are there in your house, you are happy, you're seeing the AR, you are happy, you are more damaged than whatever damage they can do to any of these other people. Be there, be quiet inside your house, be watching what they are all doing because you know everything. You know everything. If you can watch Agama, you can watch your fans. You know everything they are doing and you are happy. The way you know how they bully your ex, you are happy. And you think they are helping you, you will find out soon whether they are helping you. Just wait. It's a matter of time.
With evidence. Because that's the kind of person that I am. And no, it's just really, it really sucks, man. You go out of your way for people, you put them in certain situations, good situations. You put them around good people, around people that can help them move the needle in ways that they couldn't. For them to talk bad about it.
Someone says Tony's siblings are fine compared to Nancy and Co. Me, I don't even know how people can wake up and decide to bully Tony. I don't understand. I do not understand. Before you bully Tony, you have to look at your master. That's one thing. I don't know how people just think. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that, but I don't get it. And this is what these people do. Is Tony the first person? Will she be the last? That's what they know how to do. It's when you let them do it and get away with it. That's when you are a loser. Them bullying you means nothing because that's all they know how to do. Let them do it. But what you do about it is what makes you or breaks you. If you let them get away with it, you are the big loser. Bullying you doesn't make you a loser. Bullying you doesn't make you weak or ugly. But you hiding and keeping quiet and saying, okay, I will let it go. Oh, they've won. The moment you keep quiet, they are champions over you. When they give you hot, you give them hot, hot, hot. If possible, give them master. You see all these rats. This is all they do on social media. Pay them no mind. They are too small. I'm telling you. All these ones jumping up and down, doing house girls up and down, defending nonsense. Ignore them. They are distractions. Stick to your truth. Stick to your evidence. Stick to your story. Ignore those people. They were not there when you were doing music and going to the studio with Totoyos. Were they? Tell your truth. Tell your story. Leave them alone. Let them do their nonsense. But if you can catch them, catch them. You know how you will catch them? Your videos that they are playing on their pages, strike them. Strike them. Because if you don't do it, they will do it to you. Sit down and be watching them be doing nonsense with you the way they did with Justin, and he was looking at them until they finished his reputation and image on social media. He started looking for how he will rebrand, started looking for how he will go off social media because he sat down and watched them use his videos that he made all over their pages. No, you will make it your duty to report every one of them, because if you don't report them, they will report you. So make your choice. You want to sit down quietly for them to destroy you with your own work and still report you. And you will sit down and be like, you guys continue talking about. No. Justin will make videos. They will take his videos, post his videos, make money from his videos, and he wouldn't do them nothing. And they used him to make money. And they destroyed him in the process. They made false narratives using his videos. They distorted his image, made AI. If he had gone after them every day, I know it's a lot of work. If he had gone after them, it would have reduced before it got worse. And this is the same thing they've started with Dawn. Go and look at all their pages, it's done. Even your pictures and your videos on their pages, be striking them one after the other. You will sit down, let them strike you. Sit down there. No, sit and wait for them. When you give some of them 5 strikes, they will not touch your content because they will use your content against you. They will use your content to destroy you.
For them to talk bad about you, even when you're not talking bad about them, for them to try to hurt you when you're not trying to hurt them. So I don't like, nor do I respect that. Now, I can't say there's no reason. Now, okay, let me be clear. Well, that's good. Melinda, what I can say is, at this point, I don't have anything verifying the post that I made because I mind my own business for the most part on social media. I'm very absorbed in what I have going on and the people that I'm doing stuff with. And so when I'm working with those people, I don't pay attention to other people because it ain't none of my business what they got going on. God bless you. Continue doing what you're doing. Enjoy your life. I wish you nothing but success. But when it starts affecting those people, and I have Sony sending me screenshots and messages about how people are telling her that.
Someone says, Blessing, you played the video. It was that video when she arrived Bali. She said all her haters are camping on Stoney's page. A girl she introduced. Oh, really? Did I play it? The one I played was the one she was talking about faceless bloggers. They will talk about me for 4 hours. And I played it like 2 weeks after she came back from Bali. And it was only that segment someone sent to me. Someone sent it on my WhatsApp. And I think it was like 7 minutes long, thereabout. And she was mainly talking about faceless bloggers. But I didn't watch the whole clip. I only watched the one they sent to me. So if it's that one, then I'll go back to my WhatsApp just to check what she was wearing. And then I'll maybe go back to her page to look for that particular video. If it's that one, I don't know.
Or telling her that certain people, thank you, that certain people are telling people to unfollow her, or don't trust her, or don't trust me. I mean, at the end of the day,
someone said she was talking about Justin, then went to mention Don and Stony. But why would she do that? Because, like I said, she just wanted to be seen as the victim because her people needed answers as to why she was not being seen with her tribe anymore. So she wanted to implant that thing. That's what she always does. That this girl is evil. She knows exactly what she's doing. It didn't just drop out of her mouth. She possibly had been looking for a way to just plant that seed of, okay, look at what they are doing to me. I'm the victim. Otherwise, why would she? Why?
Most of you don't know me in real life, right? And most of you don't know Stony in real life. And most of you also don't know said person in real life. So we're all just people on an app living our lives and going live to share some of that with you. So you get to see something of a snapshot. What's up, Ashley? You get to see something of a snapshot of what our lives are like, but you don't know all the details of what's happening. No. This is a battle you can't fight, Melinda. I got this one.
Someone says, I bet he believes Susan's comment. Now, did he say so? Let's hear it from him. Let's hear what he thinks about what Susan, because there's no way he doesn't know now that the 85-year-old story is a story Korra told by herself. So Susan wasn't lying. Susan wasn't bullying. Susan was referencing a story Korra told us was fact, real life, true story, true life story. And she was bullied for her truth. We will hear, hopefully we hear from him.
Now that said, I will be talking to Stony first. Yes, you do. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll be talking to Stony first about how she wants to approach this.
Someone says, Korra's fans either look like prostitutes, grandmas, or poverty-stricken people.
Because I think at this point, there is value in the real truth coming out. I think that there is value in that. And I think it's high time you guys know the real truth. Not just the truth, not some.
Which, again, first I would have to watch that video. But what he said here, for me, it's very important because in a story where you know how it played out, someone wants to turn the narrative. They want to rewrite the story and make themselves look like the victim. That is the point, Okay, now everybody should just know. Everybody should just know. I'm not going to come out and say I'm the victim, but I'm going to tell the story. For me, it was such an important point for him to just come out with all of this. That's why I find it important. And it could also be clout chasing. I don't know, but it's not looking like they are chasing clout. The moment she wanted to start to put herself as the victim was that moment because you see this thing again that is happening, or the thing that almost happened, it happened the same way with other people. And those people said nothing. She would come out and just drop a hint. And that hint would be translated into various things in the heads of her goats. And they will start to go against whoever is involved. And that person would keep quiet and not say anything. And then whatever narrative she put in their heads would become the truth. And the person would walk away, not saying anything. And that would have happened again in this case. And everybody would have seen these two as the users, as the liars, if this man had not come out to start talking. Because the moment she dropped that hint of they are camping on my enemy's page, she's putting herself as the victim. Oh, they are betraying me. Now they are taking money and stars from all the people that are my haters. Now I'm a victim. All my bullies are now going to their people will start feeling sorry for her. And then these two people will start looking at them as bad people, evil people, conniving with enemies. So it was so important for this guy to come out when he did, to say, this is actually what happened. Make of it what you want to make of it. And I find it important also that he showed receipts.
Just the truth, not some edited truth from my perspective. Because I obviously have feelings about things, but my feelings don't matter in the face of the truth. So, you all are here, you're watching. Some of you might be screen recording this, and I don't care.
Hold on. I just got information. Let me go and see. Hey, Jesus!
So,
Jesus.
Yeah, this is these tactics for what you believe in, especially when you've been personally affected by this person. Good. And yeah, I'm only here to speak to the behaviors that I personally witnessed. I'm here to tell my story of how, dangerous and how crazy the music industry is, and how certain personalities, the ones that really chase fame and are willing to do anything to get it, those are very common in this industry. And as someone that is very giving, as someone that loves
guys,
women, and
come to YouTube.
Across my platform, I've always spoken this. I've always supported.
If you're on
women.
Facebook, come to YouTube.
I think it's very pivotal for me at this point in my career to make sure that people know that I will stand up for women's rights, but I will not stand up for women's wrongs, especially when they can keep reporting it, especially when there is a history and a pattern of behavior that is all public. So yeah, I've been seeing plenty of things. I'm not taking them to heart though, because I am a strong person and you will not silence me. Please go for it. You mentioned death threats, reputational harm, destroying your career, reporting page.
Hey, Korra, I'm sure you are watching. This is hot.
As they're doing now,
hey,
harassing your family. I have lived through all of that. I've had my businesses destroyed. There was one point I thought I was going to be homeless on the street. So when I reached out to them, because I was expressing I'm sorry that I immigrated this person here, keep trying. They can keep trying. It's okay. So when I started hearing that they were getting the death threats to harass their family members and try to just badmouth them to everyone they hear, that struck my heart, because I have gone through that, and luckily they have a team. I had to deal with that shit myself. So when I heard that, I was like, hell no. I gave her my page, and I came here to publicly, please, if you support me and you support anti-bullying and not being a bully, please support Stony. Her music is amazing, and Dawn as well. And with that, for me, high five. Baton is passed off, and I'm out.
They are inside Donnie's kitchen.
Bye. So I am going to swipe over, just so you guys know, I cannot read.
They are reporting the live. They are reporting her live.
I don't see your comments, so I will simply be speaking from the heart. And I don't want this live to be super long, because
Korra is watching.
Take a moment for myself after all of this, not gonna lie.
Oh, wow.
But I just want you guys to know, the ones who support me, because I know the ones who don't, you're not gonna give a fuck what I say regardless. The ones who support me and who know what I've stood for my entire life, before social media and definitely after, even when I had a small platform, I was preaching the same things because I've dealt with this sort of behavior before. And back then, I didn't have the backbone to speak up on it. I didn't have the confidence.
You don't say it.
At that point in my life, I was considering ending my life and made an attempt on my life that I thankfully survived. So that
they are reporting her life. It don't read.
Has made me into the woman I am today. If you do not wish to support this journey, especially from this platform, fully understand. Please be free and, do whatever you think is best with your life. I'm going to be telling my story from the beginning of how we met. I'm going to be pointing out the red flags that I didn't notice at the time, why I didn't notice them. And then after finish, I will no longer be speaking on this.
Very good.
This is a small part of my story. Well, it doesn't feel that small, but it is a part of my story that's important to address and then move on with my life.
Very
because
good.
At the end of the day, I know that my purpose...
They are still reporting their life.
My purpose is far greater than any one individual. My purpose and what I'm aligned with, my heart, my spirit is telling me that I'm doing the right thing. I hope that not only does this encourage other people who are dealing with something similar to speak out openly, because like I said before, silence never helps anyone except the person who doesn't want the truth.
Yes.
Silence does not help the person
100%.
who's going through this situation. Silence helps the person that is doing the behavior to you and wants it to be quiet, wants the narrative to stay in their favor, especially knowing they have a bigger platform of people that can help boost their message over these smaller people that they think they can take advantage of and get away with it. I'm also doing this because I want this to serve as a lesson to young women or young men.
Hold on, let me...
Sure, this is clear. A message for young women and young men alike that want to come into the entertainment industry to know that these personalities run rampant in this industry. This behavior runs rampant and is often shielded because controversy and money speaks far louder than truth and what's right, and someone that is just passionate about the art for the sake of the art itself. I want people to know that you have every right to tell your story, no matter who wants you to stay quiet about it. You have every right to stand up for what you believe in, no matter who wants you to do otherwise, to stay silent and just move on with your life. No, I won't. I won't do that. That would be disingenuous. So come at me. Over time, you will see the kind of person that I am.
Very good.
As many people have far before this saga escalated and far after. I will continue to be the bright person that I am. I will continue to love people and to love women and to support women when they are in the right. I will continue to love and support my community. I love the Black community. And I hope as well, I want to make this clear, this is not an attack on Nigerians as a people. This is not an attack on Africans as a people. I am an African woman myself. If anything, sometimes when you can relate to someone and you sympathize with their story, you enable certain behaviors because you feel bad for them. You enable certain behaviors because you believe the narrative they gave to you and you fell for it. And that's unfortunately, again, how people are able to amass such a following. They're brilliant at these sort of love bombing into manipulation tactics. Move on. So I hope that anyone else who has experienced this behavior, whether from this person or someone else, is inspired to not let the noise get to them, is inspired to stand in their truth and to keep going and to keep pursuing their dreams, no matter what anyone has to say about it, to keep standing up for their work, for their intellectual property, to keep being adamant about their boundaries and about addressing when boundaries have been crossed and when that is not okay. I hope that this helps people to notice certain red flags up front that maybe they're not privy to, because I, as a woman, would never like to believe some of the things that I witnessed coming from another woman. And it's a hard pill to swallow. But I think that none of this would be happening if it wasn't meant to happen. If this wasn't meant to happen, I wouldn't be here. If this person wasn't supposed to come into my life and teach me these lessons, then they would have never crossed paths with me, and they would have continued going on doing this to another young woman in the industry that's just getting started. So,
hey, Totoyos, you are
I hope
finished.
that if, I'm not trying to take anyone's anything. I'm not trying to ruin someone, but I am going to be honest, because other people can benefit from having another voice that says, yes, this behavior has happened to me. So if it happens to someone else, now you have a public record of someone.
They are reporting.
Waiting. Oh no, I keep seeing it glitch. Someone who is not afraid of these people, and someone who, by every metric, has, a history of being this way. So if y'all want to pop off and try to slander my character, good luck finding something with actual receipts, because I've been a good person all my life. I've made mistakes, but I've never purposefully harmed someone. And I've never publicly tried to say anything that wasn't true about them. So, by all means, like I said, if you're not interested in my story, if you're not interested in following me along after I've said my story, if you're just here for the tea and this is just drama for you, and then you leave, by all means, I will go on being the human that I am, and I will go on making great music that...
Wow.
Letting it reload. I will go on speaking my truth far beyond this. Everything else is up to God. Anything that happens after this is out of my hands. But I think this is important for people that want to follow my journey moving forward, to know the things that I stand for as an artist and as a human being. And other than that, I don't know. Do you want to say anything before we go?
I'm going to be here to support you. That's really good. I'm going to support you.
And I don't always agree with the way Don does things, okay? You guys, I cannot control this man or how he, responds to people.
I think you're doing really good.
But, I do think that sometimes especially when you're on the receiving end of it, you want these people to have a taste of their own medicine. I get that. Like, clapping back at people. I've clapped back a couple times in my comments, my own subtle ways, and I definitely will be clapping back musically as well, because that's how I express myself as an artist. So,
well,
yikes.
You have my full, unending support. I will be here.
Wow.
No matter what.
But yeah, for anyone that's going through something similar, I hope that you're able to see an example of someone that can stand up to it. Eventually, when I'm thriving in my career, which I fully intend on doing far beyond this saga, you'll see that no one can stop what's meant for you. No one can stop your destiny.
No.
And stand in your power, no matter who it is or how big their platform is. Because a platform And having fans does not indicate character.
Hey!
Having thousands of people run with the same narrative about you, right, does not mean it's true. Having someone you idolize doesn't mean that they cannot also, in the same breath, be someone that harms other people. And that's just a fact. If anything, as we've seen with recent American political history and with the entertainment industry being exposed, a lot more people in this business that have a platform end up being the perpetrators of such behavior. And they get away with it because people are so used to putting people on a pedestal and not seeing them as human beings. So, yeah, I'm not going to kiss up to anyone just because they have followers. And I'm not going to
12 million to the mud. In the mud.
the bigger artist.
Let me plug my phone
I will
first.
be starting my story from the beginning. I'm going to talk to you about who I am, where I come from.
What happened?
I come from, what got me into music, how all of this started because of the music and ended because of something far greater. And then I will make my peace and move on. So I hope you guys have a blessed day. I'm sorry that, and I also want to make one more disclaimer. I do apologize if, this person was someone that stood for something very great for you, female empowerment, single motherhood, survivorship, all those things are very near and dear to a lot of people's hearts that have dealt with them personally. And I think that life is complex and complicated. And so I understand it means a lot to you. And if me speaking against this person hurts the way that, you think, and it makes you feel like, no, this is not the person that I've been following for years. This can't be true of the character of the person that this person has inspired me to do X and da-da-da. That all of that can be true. And I will never take that away from you. If you can take anything positive from this situation, please do. And if you want to hate on me for the rest of my career, by all means, I'm still going to be who I am at the end of the day. So
we'll see you at the Grammys.
See you at the Grammys. Bye, guys.
Okay, guys, let us analyze. So she hasn't said her part or her side of the story, but this is the intro. Let me sit down again. Okay, that was a quick live. So for those of you who saw that, maybe I think I started playing when they were like 5 minutes into the live, but some of you didn't maybe see the beginning of that. They were inside Don Producer's kitchen with Justin Dean. Justin Dean was inside Don Terrell's kitchen with Tony. 3 of them were doing a live video together. And I saw this story is just getting started. Totoyos, you are finished. To fini. Let me go to the comments before we continue. Justin said he reached out to them when he saw what they were going through. Because honestly, let's be honest now. What these people are currently going through is so familiar to all of us, unless you are new to this story. This is a regular pattern. This is nothing new. This is nothing out of the ordinary. This is just the normal, everyday, just another day at the office kind of thing. So he said when he saw what they started to do to them, he reached out to them. And let me say this for the record. Justin Dean has every right on earth to reach out to anybody he pleases. Anybody his spirit says, oh, I feel for this person because I've gone through this and my friends have gone through this. Let me see what I can do to make life a bit easier for them. He has every right. If he chooses to enter Germany, where did they bury Hitler? Did they bury him in Norway or in Germany? If he chooses, did they even bury him? No, he poisoned himself. They said he drank poison. If he chooses to go and look for the skeleton of Hitler and romance, it's his choice and his business. Justin is not married to Korra anymore. He's now a bachelor, an individual on his own for himself. She is a spinster, an individual on her own for herself. He can choose to befriend whoever his heart desires. The same way Nancy chose to befriend Janice, the same Janice that has been bullying Justin for years, Nancy chose to befriend her. The same way Korra chose to befriend Esther, that Korra went in her comment section to be commenting. Esther that has been bullying Justin for 4.5 years. No, 4 years. 4 years now. The same way. So they have the right. Look, Nancy even was giving stars to the blogger in Spain. That one flipped over to their side and started to bully Justin. Nancy commented several times on her page, gave her stars. People didn't like it. But hey, her sister is no longer married to Justin. So those stars were a sign of encouragement for the blogger to continue to bully Justin, right? So why are you people crying that Justin chose from the goodness of his heart to help a young girl? A girl still trying to find her way in this music industry. A girl that is like 10 years younger than dilapidated Olosho. A young girl who hasn't even experienced the life that Totoyos has experienced. This young girl doesn't know what adultery is. She has never been married. She doesn't know what it feels like to have a husband and be sleeping around. Totoyos has experienced that. So this girl hasn't seen life. And you people want to bully her and destroy her because of that whore. It's not going to happen. Everybody cannot sit down and watch you people do this to people over and over and over again. If it was a year ago, maybe Justin wouldn't have involved himself. So many people, you people have destroyed, even because they were supporting Justin. He would just be like, for the sake of peace, he doesn't want all this drama. He would just, but I think he's in such a strong place in his life that he doesn't give an F anymore. Because at the end of the day, what can you people really do? That's where everybody is. The nonsense you people do online is all you can do. Bullying, typing, texting, you wake up, you go to your phone, you type. Do I get a black eye from you typing? Do I break my leg from what you wrote on Facebook? Do I see blood coming out of my ear because you put my image or you did AI? No, it's nonsense. It's all electronical. It's all digital. It's online. It's rubbish. So everybody knows that, and everybody has made peace with that fact that at the end of the day, it's all talk. You people cannot do more than a dead rat. So at this point, nobody is afraid of, because it's the same noise for 4 years. So he said he reached out to them, and 3 of them were standing in Don's kitchen. And Justin talked a bit and he left. So he said he gave her, because they started to destroy her page. Oh, you wanted to just destroy her page and go home, and everybody will watch and say, oh, sorry, Stoney, and everybody will go and sit down. No, somebody has to step forward so that you people will learn that the more evil you do, the more you catapult people to even greater heights. When you think you are destroying people, God is blessing them. And Korra will be destroyed. Korra is crying in her bed now. She's all alone. And she deserves that loneliness. Her ex-husband is standing gallantly with Dawn and Stony. I will come and analyze this video she did on another day. She said this girl is a master. Totoyos is a master in crafting narratives. You will feel sorry for her. And she fell. Stony fell for all those, I'm a single mother, I'm a victim, I was abused. They all believed her. But now they know that she's just a master manipulator. A millionaire pretending to be broke and poor. They know she's a con artist. She's exposed for who she really is. She's not as naive, genuine as she portrays herself to be. She's not. She uses people. And people have seen through her. Justin gave the page. There is no problem with that. This also shows that Justin doesn't give a fuck about all this social media nonsense. It's the useless people who don't have a life, the useless people from the Obidi family who don't have a life outside of social media that will buy for a page. Korra will never give her page to anybody. Nancy will never give her page to anybody. Never. Because that's their existence. That's their whole life. But for Justin to do that, oh, you people thought, oh, Dean's family page, he wants to be using his children to make money. But guess what? He just gave away the page. What does that tell you about him? What does that tell you about his character compared to your greedy princess? What does that tell you? Does he really have that intention to use that page to milk and exploit his children? If the answer is yes, there is no way in hell he would give that page to someone he doesn't even know like that. But he just gave it off easily because you people wanted to destroy her, and everybody will not sit down and watch you people do it again to another person. That's the same way people destroyed Frida's page. Frida also was singing. She was going to Dubai to shoot music videos. She went to London to shoot the music video. She was doing her shows here and there, using her page to promote her music. She was doing quite well. There were some shows they did in Minnesota and some other places. They invited her. She was doing quite well with her page. You people bombarded that page. Reported, damaged her page. That is the same pattern, the same strategy you people came out to do to Stony. Why? Why are you always targeting people? Why not just stick to the discussion? Okay, you people are talking about she stole my song. Okay, bring your evidence. Okay, we will wait for Korra to come and say her side of the story. Why not just stick to that? Why do you have to go about, what has her page got to do with this story? It shows that you people are guilty. And that is where a lot of people will turn against you people. Because even when you're supposed to be right in some things, the way you people go about matters will make everybody turn against you and turn against your master. Because your master knows what you're doing. She knows. And she's evil for that. Nobody can love her for what she's doing. Nobody. That love she's looking for, she will never find it. Never. She's using jollof rice to look for love. They will eat your rice. You will still not have that love. Don Terrell has collected his love back. He ate your rice and chicken. He has digested it. He's in the toilet. He's in the toilet. Where is the love? He took it back. Korra, you will never use love or rice to buy love. Never. Continue trying. Let's continue to play the video. So it don't read for you. Korra, it's over. 12 million. 12 million? And you're going to sit down beside Don, rubbing your chest over his back so that he can do an album for you. Cheap Olusho. That's what you get. 12 million followers. looking for a producer with 6,000 followers so that he can do an album for you. See how cheap you are. This is what greed does to you. This is not even about, oh, they betrayed me, I'm trusting people and they are betraying me. No, no, no. This is about greed. Because where you think you are in your career, the level you think you have reached after 15 years on social media, it is not even done. You should be looking for up and down, looking for his show ya album, I will sleep in your house, so I will wake up. But look at your life, Korra. You are a nobody. If you were somebody, it's not done. You will be looking for to be helping you do an album. It's not done. And now you want to tell us he's a nobody. You are a nobody. For you to have been sleeping in his house to look for an album that you couldn't get by yourself until you met Don. That means you are the nobody, not him. You knew you could get an album out of him. If things had not gone south, he would have helped you with your album. So he was very valuable to you. Very. Otherwise, you would have walked away before all this yamayama. You would have seen in him that, okay, this guy, he has nothing to offer. You would have stopped picking their calls, but you were still into them until you stole my song, I stole your song started. You see where your greed will lead you. Your greed cost your marriage. You will never learn because you're looking for who you will use. Totoyos. That is the problem with your life. You're looking for who will pay the bills, who will spend their money while you keep yours. And nothing goes for nothing in life. When you think you are using people, one day you will lose more than everything you thought you were gaining from them. All this trouble you are gaining now from this saga is more expensive than what you would have paid a producer to make an album for you. But you were looking for the cheap way out. Look at what you are getting in return. Your ex-husband standing there looking gallant. Look at your ex-husband the other day at the wedding. Paris Hilton was the DJ at the wedding. Your ex-husband was there. And that billionaire, that one that played in Portugal, that played football in Portugal, that guy, what's his name again? The brother-in-law of Paris Hilton. He was also there at the wedding. Totoyos, if you were still Justin's wife, your naked nyash would have been jumping left and right at that wedding. You would have been there. But now, there is no essence about your life, Korra. Even the dawn that was carrying you from one event to the other, you were taking pictures. It looked like your light wanted to shine a bit. You started taking pictures with LL Cool J, this one, that one. People thought, oh, something is finally happening in her life. It's over. Short-lived. That's how you lose people in your life. Greed. You are so selfish, self-centered, egocentric. What you will gain, all about you. Nobody should shine. You want to shine. You want to be in the middle. You want to be in front. You want to be the... Hey! At the end of the day, you are still not making it. Look at your life. You are now a live video presenter. Every day on live video, Nothing you are producing. Nothing. I have 12 million. The 12 million is about to vanish. I can't wait. Your page is at risk. Guys, when I have proper time, I'll come and do the proper analysis and show you. It's on Tony's page. She posted it. Korra's page is at risk of being deleted by Facebook permanently. She has posted so many things that goes against their guidelines, against Facebook's guidelines. They have removed so many content on her page, all this ashawo nonsense she does, because she doesn't respect anybody. Number one, she doesn't respect herself. She doesn't respect her father. She doesn't respect anybody's father. She doesn't respect her neighbors. And she doesn't respect Facebook. But she wants to make money from Facebook. Sometimes you have to sacrifice something to get something, but she's not willing to sacrifice her nakedness. Let's continue. It's just too much there's just so many things to talk about. So many things. But this was meant to happen. And oh my goodness, this video I just watched of Stony, she's a very eloquent girl. You can listen to a girl that was raised properly. Look at how Stoney spoke. That's a young girl. See how eloquent. See how she picked her words. See how she delivered. See how she made sense. See how she put things together. See how she carried herself like a matured woman. She's just a young girl. She's in her 20s. But see how she composed herself. She didn't rush out. Guys, I want to tell you, I want to cry, yo. My husband slapped me, yanked me. I had a miscarriage, too. He called me a bed wench. I'm a single mother, oh. Stoney is not in a rush. She still didn't tell her story. Maybe she will still come another day. You can see, Totoyos, nobody raised you. You should be female Tarzan. You grew up in the jungle, in the bush. Nobody raised you. You are too uncultured. I can't believe you were friends with this girl. Look at your behavior on social media. See how this girl just presented her case. See how she spoke. And the best part of it, she's not scared. She might be shaken by, okay, I will understand that. It shows she's human. No problem. But she's not bowing down. She's not scared. She's not crumbling under, oh my God, what will they do? They cannot do anything. Will they come to your house and knock your head? They can't do anything. It's just this nonsense you see online. And guess what? We are aware. We are familiar with this nonsense. There is nothing they will write about you now that will make us be like, oh, Stoney. No, because we all have been written about. So it's not new. What we are interested in is the truth with evidence. You see all this nonsense bullying, all this AI, all this body shaming. We know it all. 4 years, you think we are not experienced in it? We are. We are not interested in that. We are interested in your story, your truth with evidence. Let's continue to play what we were listening to. So this saga is not about to end anytime soon. And I love the fact that she said, I'm going to say my truth and I'm going to put it behind me, which is good. She's not trying to capitalize on this, make this her content, the way Korra has made her divorce long content. Korra is a fool, no strategy. It's that divorce that is still putting food on her table. When she sees that her views are low, she will bring it up. I used to be married. When I was married, they said I was this and that. When I was married, my ex-husband used to call me this. My ex-husband, hey, you see, small girl came out and said, all I want to do is say my story so that other people don't fall victim. And when I'm done, I'm going to put it behind me. And if you still want to follow me after then, by all means. But if you don't, no problem. You see, so she's not even hoping that, okay, you know what? This saga, I'll continue to do it so that more and more and more people can follow me and I can grow and grow. One day they will leave you hanging. Totoyos, stop talking about your ex and you will see what your life will look like. Let me play the video. Hey, God. This is sweet. Totoyos, your karma is here. Remaining your page, this 2026, that page. You see the way your fans have been damaging people's pages. Your own is the climax. You, Totoyos, your page is the climax.
Well, oh well. You see, are these things about?
Let me fast forward it. We already listened to.
I don't care.
Okay.
Because, those things don't affect my day-to-day life for real. But, hi, Joyce, how are you? And there are, some of you discovered us through that person, and that's great. I know, but at the end of the day, we are on a journey to elevate.
Everybody discovers somebody through somebody. It's only once in a while that you discover someone because Facebook suggested them. If not for the divorce, I would not have known Totoyos. So let me say I discovered Totoyos through Justin walking out and saying, I'm done with this marriage. So many people discover Totoyos because of IJ Lovett braids, making braids. So that one doesn't make you smaller than anybody because they discovered you. Some people discovered me through someone who shared my video. You understand? So they will use that one. Oh, nobody knew you before. Well, nobody knew Korra before she married. Well, some people didn't know Korra before she married Justin. That's a fact.
Stoney as an artist, and that is now actively. No, it's okay. I'm talking in code for a reason at this moment. We're on a journey to elevate Stoney as an artist, and that is our only goal in this moment.
Another thing I want to say, fine, maybe I don't like the Don and I have my reservations and everything, for, about him as a person, about the things that I've seen him do with Totoyos. But one thing I cannot take away from him, and I'm just going to be very honest here, one thing I cannot take away from him is that he's got Stoney's back, and you can see that big brother protection that he has for her. And that is so nice to see for her, that I can see that she's a young girl and she has protection. Not just protection like a bodyguard, but like someone who cares for her well-being and her growth, someone that wants to see her succeed, someone that doesn't want people to take advantage of her, someone that wants her to get what she deserves, what he believes she deserves. I like that for her. I'm happy because it's not everybody in this industry that has someone like that. Everybody wants to benefit something. Everybody, look, if you're not going to bring me money, I don't want to waste my time on you. That's how the industry is. So I don't know if I should say she's lucky to have him, that he wants to push her. He wants to see her succeed. You can see when he looks at her, he believes in her that she will go places. And he's ready to do the work for her. I am happy for her that he is that person for her. And when you have someone like that in your corner, it's just good. Let me just put it that way. It's good that he has that feeling for her like that. Like he's watching over her. He wants to help her and he wants to see her do well. So that's a plus for her that, she has someone like that. That's just one thing I've really noticed in the way he speaks of her, in the way he speaks about her, in the things that he does to protect her. I've really noticed it. It's not about even Saga. It's just about, I want to cover her. She doesn't deserve this. I will take the bullet for her. And it's good for me to see that, in all of this. So Totoyo's really met her match. This has been a long time coming. That this thing that she has been getting away with, hey, this one is different. Because if people could have just walked away, they could have just, kept quiet and just let her have her day. And if they had kept quiet on that first one, she would have made it a regular thing. She would be making reference to them the way she has been doing to her ex. That is what she would have been using them for. But now she cannot because she knows that it is fire for fire. And I love that. That's why she's quiet. That is why she's quiet. Because she knows she doesn't have anything to counter what they are doing or saying. She knows. She knows. And her sister knows. And that one is just there marketing her pot. That one doesn't want to do Saga. That one has nothing to offer Korra. You see the post she put up today? She was showing her pots. She was using their Saga to advertise her pots. That is what that one is interested in. She's not interested in who is dragging her sister. She's interested in how can I use this Saga to sell my pots. She's very happy that Don has the pot in his kitchen. She's very loving it. Decorative pot. He's using it to decorate his kitchen.
This moment, our only goal. There isn't another goal. There's no sub goal. There's no goal to destroy people or to destroy their public image or their identity. There's no goal to do any of that. And like I said, we have been actively avoiding that conversation intentionally with the idea that we were protecting someone that we ultimately cared about. Thank you, Cheryl. But
it's okay to protect people that you care about, but don't call truth tellers liars in the process of protecting someone you care about. That's wrong. Because people said it. Since they noticed it, you didn't have to come out to join them or to say, yeah, you people are right, she stole. No, you could have just walked away. But instead, you came out, did a video, called them liars, said, oh, people that are making up stuff, there's nothing like that. There were issues with the distributors. I was looking at you. Your body language said everything. Where is keeping it foolish? That one, that keeping it stupid, I think that one still believes in Santa Claus. That one still believes Santa Claus is real. That one believes everything. That one immediately jumped out. You see, those slow bus members, they were saying things they didn't know anything about. They are saying things about Totoyo stealing Stoney's song. Now, Donnie has finally cleared the air. He has finally confirmed that that one believes anything. That one is such a mumu. While we watched Don, we saw his body language. He couldn't even look straight in the camera when he was trying to debunk. He couldn't. He was saying, yeah, and distributor issue with I was like, okay, this looks like a man having marital problems, and it's all over social media, and he's trying to cover up, saying, oh, my wife and I are fine. There is nothing wrong. We are all doing well. We are living in peace. That was what I saw in him. But you don't do that to protect anybody. You don't lie to protect. No, it's better you just keep quiet. I always say, no matter how much I like you, I will not come out to lie for you. I will go blind. I will go deaf and dumb. I'm not seeing anything happening. I'm not hearing anything, and I don't even have a tongue to come out and talk. Instead of me to come online, fool myself and lie for you, because one day it will come out and shame will be on me. That's why shame is on keeping it stupid now that believed you. Keeping it stupid believes that there is a Mr. Romantic. That's another character that Korra staged. Korra is a fake ass bitch. Korra is all about content. What can I do today? What can I say today to drag them to my page? I will just tell them I have a boyfriend. I will just tell them he's so in love with me. He's caressing my leg. I will call him Mr. Romantic. He bought me flowers on Valentine's Day, and they will believe. And they believed. Someone like Keeping It Stupid believed, and many other Horians. And we saw that, no, this is fake. This is not real. This is content. Keeping It Stupid still believes all those cartoons she watched when she was 5 years old. She believes they are real. Foolish. And she will be the first person to call people slow boss. Now she has joined the slow boss. Now she's sounding like me, sounding like us. So she's a member of the Slow Boss Academy. She's a member, bona fide member. Where is she? I heard they disgwangwand her page. Keeping it fake. Every evil you support will come back to bite you in the bum bum. How market? Market is not good. Let's continue.
But when that person begins to exhibit public signs that they don't care about you, and not just that, but more so to the point of like they're actively trying to hurt you, what should you do?
She wants to hurt you actively because she possibly saw that people were giving you stars. Jealousy. She's the actual jealous one. They will call other people jealous. If she sees that you are getting more engagement, oh, they are camping on his page, he's getting engagement, getting views, and they are giving him stars, she wants to die. If everybody had just forgotten about you, they were not coming to your page, nothing, she wouldn't even care. She wouldn't even bother. But the fact that you were getting maybe some attention from some people, the anger, the jealousy. Totoyos, go and buy. Now that Justin has stood in the kitchen with Dawn, the same kitchen used to. In fact, I need to do a left and right, a before and after footage of Totoyos in the kitchen and Justin in that same kitchen. Totoyos, shame on you. You are a girl with bad luck, bad omen. The moment your father did not come to the hospital when he heard your mother gave birth to you, that was the beginning of the signs that you are bad news to this earth. Because the father who put you inside a woman's belly did not hearken to the voice of the people who told him, Massa, Massa, your wife has put to bed. He ignored. He didn't go. Bad luck child, unwanted child, discarded. Before you started discarding your house girls, your father already discarded you at birth, Korra. Bad luck. Look at the bad luck you brought upon Oyinbo because he married you and brought you to America. The bad luck is still following Oyinbo. But he's washing his life away from you. And he's rising above for him to stand with his full chest beside Dawn. Oh, you people thought you would bully him and he would be ashamed that, oh, they found out that I gave you the page. Oh my God, they shouldn't have known. No. He stood there with his full chest. Yes, I did. Oh yeah, do your worst. Hey, if that doesn't send signals to shake your head, I don't know what else will. He didn't do it in hiding. Come and beat him. Yes, he gave her. Oh yeah, come and beat him. You will only cry blood. You are very angry. Let that anger squeeze your neck so that one side of your neck will be longer than the other side. This is what you deserve, Totoyos. Pain is your portion. I said it before. How market? Are you the one analyzing Agama now? Are you the one saying, guys, I want to tell you people a story. There was this woman that used to sit in the dark for 4 or 5 hours talking about me. But if you see her now, if you see what is going on with her, can you say that about Agama? Do you have anything to say about Agama? No. You can only cry that there is one woman in the dark giving you bulala for 4 or 5 hours. That's all. But me, I have so many things, negative things that I can show you about your life, how your life is going. I told you. You're not even going forward. You are stagnant. You're not going forward. I've been in this industry for long enough. What have you achieved? Look at Pangolo songs you are singing. Who is dancing to lava? Who? Okra water pineapple. Who sang that? Who wrote that? Did you write it? Is that the kind of song Burna Boy makes that people, when the bedroom they enter body, you will be jamming it in the club. The thing will be doing chum chum. Look at what you're writing. Akuna Mata. Akuna Matata. What is that latest one she wrote? Kumaya, whatever. Nonsense. It's like you throw a coin on the floor. Whatever sound the coin makes, you make a song out of it. Who will go to the club and be saying okra water? Is that what your mates are singing? The ones that are really doing well in the industry. Is that what they are singing? Better start singing for children. You can play it maybe when children are having their birthdays, all these, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, then you make them your target audience. That, okay, you sing for children, but you will not be opening your nyash. Then maybe children will like dripping What's that nonsense? Because keeping it stupid is helping you stream and promote nonsense. You think you are singing? Oh, I didn't break this news. The song, the verse she even sang inside Tony's song is not even original. Totoyos, you will always be a thief in your life. Hey! I will play it for you. I listened to it yesterday. The verse is an old Nigerian song that this girl twisted. Well, let me just say the first part. Tony Tetwila and Two-Face Idibia. That's their song. Ogogoro be like woman. Totoyos, they didn't tell you that Agama is an OG. When it comes to songs that were made in the 90s, you cannot steal it and go scot-free. You have stolen so many songs. Why can't you just create your own? Because you don't have the talent. They invited you to come and feature on Tony's song. You still stole another person's song to feature on a song you stole. The verse was stolen. And then you now stole the entire song again. Ole Barawo Banza. Shege Kai Kiaska. Thief. Song thief. Handle me. You can't go and write your own. It's not we. It's not love. Love me gently. Who will love me? I'm coming to love. Bad love. Toxic love. It's not that one. That one said handle me. You still want to steal that one because you cannot create your own. Thief. Oji. Onyori. Akuna bastard. You are stealing, you are doing Olosho. All the bad things in your body. Drip, oui. That's a song you went and come on, get out. So the verse she sang for Stony or in Stony's song, she stole it though. It's not even an original verse. I will play it for you people. Tutorials. Agama is here to expose you. Ogogoro be like woman. That's what you sang.
Yeah, it is.
Talentless goat.
Sir Charles was good. Yes, that's just where I'm at, guys. Like I'm very like it hurts me when I've befriended someone and truly like gone more than out of my way to help and assist them in their career, and for them to turn around and tell people to disengage with us for no reason.
To disengage. It's disengage that is paining you. She has told people to go and report pages. She has asked people, guys, so why is that page not damaged? Why is that page still there? Why are you guys not reporting? You guys should go and report. She has said it on her live. Whorra. Not even, I suspect, I think. No. She has said it openly and boldly for people to go and bombard pages and destroy pages. That evil, skinny thing with a bald forehead, wide like a window frame. That's what she has done. And she doesn't want her own page to be touched, really? On this Facebook that doesn't belong to her father? I'm here. You're talking about disengage.
Reason.
Evil
Like,
Totoyos.
we're not online attacking this person. We haven't said anything. You know?
That is what she does. See, she sends people to go attack people. That's what she does. Because she thinks, oh, I have all the fans, I have all the followers, they will come after you. And does it better your life when they go after people? Are you any better? Are you more recognized? Are you more respected? No. It makes more people hate you for the pretender and the evildoer that you are. And it will continue to bring bad luck your way. You will never be loved. Never. That love you are looking for, you will never find it because you don't deserve it and you don't have love. Because people cannot be giving you love and they are not getting love back. You are talking today, your daughter said she's happy that she feels loved. And you are talking about there are some people who never experienced that. You talk about yourself. You never felt like you were loved growing up. You never did. Come and tell me I'm lying. Let me bring out your book again. You never felt loved growing up. Use yourself. Don't be saying people. Don't be generalizing. Use your story. Your father failed. Now you want to destroy the whole world because of the love that you didn't experience. You didn't learn love. You didn't learn love in action. You don't know love. You don't. What you understand is, what can this person do for me? What can I get from this person? And you are ready to let's continue playing so that we don't stay here for too long.
Not online attacking anyone. We're not on here. We're just like 99.9% of the time we're just trying to be good vibes and share music. That's it. We're just trying to be good vibes and share music and show our work and show some of the things that we're excited about. And that's all we have ever done, regardless of who was around. And we've been in some rooms, and I'll tell you like this, we've been in more rooms than you've seen. Like, we've been around more people than we've taken pictures or videos or shared. You know? That's all I'm saying. Like, been in more studios.
And hold on. 16 hours ago, Don posted something. He said the bigger artist is trying to copyright strike all the text messages. And funny, the challenge button is somehow down. Screenshot all the text, guys. Even though I have them, I want you to save them in their full clarity and messaging. By the way, still warming up. Okay, so she started to report. Totoyo, so you are watching. Ashawo Restless. Korra was reporting him. And then that house girl Ochoga, no retirement, no progress, forever house girl. They finished paying your school fees, but you will forever be a slave, a liar, a dirty little whore that you will forever remain. You see, people who take you seriously, people who answer you, they don't know themselves and they don't even know you. That's why. When they know how dirty you are, they will not even pay attention to whatever you say, because you are a thief. Posting people's videos to make money online. That's all you do. In the name of I'm supporting and bullying. At the end of the day, you are making your money. So why are they even making you look like you have something reasonable to say? You came out to say, no, Korra did not report though. I need to read what she wrote. No, it wasn't Korra. He's lying that Korra reported. I am the one. She even posted a fake evidence. Whatever she posted did not show Don's name. They only said, thank you for your report. The thing you posted has been removed. They didn't show Dawn's name in what she posted. You see how they lie and manipulate. You people are damaging that cult reputation more and more. And guess what Dawn did? You see, me, I like people. I'm not supporting Dawn. Oh. Don't get me wrong. Oh. I am supporting evidence. Anybody that comes forward with strong evidence, that's where you will find me. I don't believe in talk. I don't believe in propaganda. I don't believe in, oh, let's lie. Let us strategize. Let us say she's not the one. Let us say I'm the one that reported. At the end of the day, he brought out hard evidence to debunk your lies. How embarrassed do you feel? Now, even your co-house girls are ashamed because they know you are the liar, not Dawn. I don't need to be a supporter of Don to support the truth. I don't need to like him, but I will support the truth. And who is truthful here? Not you, Olosho Ochoga. Olosho 1,000 naira. Have you increased your price or are you still at 1,000 naira? Who is the liar? You are. Because he came forward with strong evidence that shows Korra's name, that Korra reported him. Korra, you should be ashamed of yourself. Why are you trying to hide the truth? Why are you reporting his receipts? If you don't have any receipt to counter his own, why are you trying to delete his own? Why are you trying to hide the truth? Because you don't have a higher truth than him. Totoyos, this already shows that you are the guilty one. Totoyos, this already shows that you are the thief. Totoyos, this already shows that Dawn is not lying against you. Trying to conceal evidence, trying to conceal and hide and damage, destroy the truth. Shame! Totoyos, shame on you. 12 million versus 6,000. Enter house, auntie. Failure. Failure Pro Max. Look at your life, Totoyos. House girls jumping up and down social media, posting. How many people versus Don? Only Don. Only him. Against how many of you? Ah, shame on you. May I not have a fan base like this? Only one person. Look at how many people are jumping up and down. The ones doing live videos, the one posting AI, the one posting text, the one posting messages of 2022. Jesus, shame and disgrace. It shows that he's beating all of you. How many of you against one person? Still, he's still conquering. Shame, honestly, it's too much. The fact that all of you are even trying at all.
Guess who I'm with?
They have carried, God, these people are shameless. They're just making their money. You don't take all these house girls seriously. They are catching their cruise and making their money. Don't even take anything personal. These two new people on the block, you see all their posts, just know that they are making their money. You people have done your video. They've carried it. They've put it on their page. That one will bring revenue. You want to take those people seriously? Please focus on your story. They want to distract you. Focus on their master. Don't mind all those small rattle. No. Don't let them waste your time.
We've really been working very hard, and we're working on some really cool stuff. Melinda, chill, I got this. I'm just venting right now. Corliss, that's the thing. I don't know that it's true, but I would say this. Why would people randomly, especially after all this time, why would people still be randomly coming to us to say stuff if there wasn't some truth to it? That's kind of my point. Is like, okay, if there wasn't some truth, Keelan, what's up, brother? If it wasn't some truth to it, I don't think people, because we should be a forgotten afterthought at this point. Everybody's moved on. Yeah, see, Lizzie, here's the thing. I don't know any of this because I've been really minding my business. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't been paying attention to anyone else. If it ain't me and Stony or us adjacent or like something like Lionel or my friends who are working in the music industry, I don't have time for it. Listen, exactly. We were incredible, and we're just loyal people. We come from loyal backgrounds. That's just how we are. And it's like, even when we separate with people, we still tend to at least try to keep it cordial. But for me, being cordial completely goes out of the window when you start attacking people that I care about. Lonnie, I see my cousin's on the live show. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's kind of where I draw the line, especially when you know what was said and what you did. Okay. Well, I would say, Luana, I don't know if you are on every stream. You know what I mean? And here it is, guys. Here's the thing. Like, my mom is a fan of this person.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying? Like, my mom.
Your mom is a fan.
My mother. My real mother.
So, wait, let me just hear, because I don't think I watched this part. Let me.
Who she was before I ever met her.
Okay. His mother knew Korra before he met Korra. But did you know Korra? Did you know her from social media before you met her? Your mother already met her, or your mother already knew her?
Like,
I didn't watch this part.
My mom is a fan of this person. You know what I'm saying?
A fan. A fan. A fan. Hey. How old is your mother? That she's a fan of a 30-something-year-old Ashawo. I want to know how old your mother is. I want to know the kind of person your mother is. I want to know where she goes to the market. I want to know what she buys when she goes to the market. I want to know her friends. That she's a fan of a nyash opener that drags her ex every other day, that doesn't want to move on from her divorce, that is a scamalama, that makes so much money online but still lies that she doesn't have money and people should buy things for her children. Whenever she spends on her children, she'll come and complain. Guys, you know how expensive it is? It cost me so much money on her children. I want to know that your mother. I really do. Hey.
My mother. My real mother. She knew who she was before I ever met her. Because I'm not a social media person like that. Like, I get on here to talk to my family, my friends, post like, I post like funny videos and music stuff, and I be out the way because I'm so busy. I don't have time for drama. But if you bring drama to me, and those of you who have been following me for a while, you know, if you bring drama to me, I don't back down. That's the thing. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. I appreciate your words of encouragement, truly. Time.
So this should also teach Korra a lesson that her bullies cannot always do her dirty job for her successfully. No matter how many followers or fans or supporters or house girls she thinks she has, they can never always be able to clean up her dirty work for her and silence people on her behalf. She needs 12 million additional followers, maybe they might succeed. But you see, these 12 million, they are rubbish. Rubbish. They are not achieving anything. They are not succeeding at anything as we speak. Nobody is afraid of them. Who are they? House girls, rats, people that just talk, right. No action, nothing. Just sit down and type nonsense without effect. Just lie, cover up. Totoyos, go and buy 12 more additional followers. Because these ones, they are not doing it anymore. They've never actually done it. Look at Justin. If they had ever succeeded in doing anything tangible or valuable to destroy anybody or silence anybody, Justin should not have stood in that kitchen. But the fact that he stood there is a statement that all of you failed. You thought you would bully that man into the grave. He's standing strong and tall, living his life. Look at the wedding he went to. Totoyos, you want to be an ashawo and a church goer at the same time. What is your identity on social media? Oh, this is just who I am. Stick to who you are. Don't be mixing church, motherhood with prostitution. Don't! If Olosho work is what you do online, let that be your identity. Let everybody just know that, okay, this is what she does. Not Monday, you are Olosho. Tuesday, you are Salsa Ashawo. Wednesday, you are adultery. Thursday, you are this. And then Sunday, you are going to eat donuts in church. You are closing your eyes and singing worship and making a video to post. And then Saturday, I'm a mother. Look at my daughters. And you stand with them. You raise one leg up. You are useless. You don't have an identity. Stick to something. Stand for something. Be something everybody will know you for. Right now, you're just all over the place. You still need your children for content at your age, at your stage in life, at your stage online. You still need your children for people to watch you and to get out. You still need your children for relevance and to go and sit down somewhere. Failure. Your page of 12 million that you are carrying on your head. You people are jealous of her. She has more followers than all of you. That page will vanish before your eyes. And I'll see what you... Okay, you will use Facebook. Okay, you will use YouTube. We are waiting.
Tanya, I love you. Good to see you. Yo, keep on. I did not join the Illuminati. but if there are allegations, there might be some truth to this. I'm kidding. I didn't join the Illuminati. It is, Latanya. It is hard for me because I'm hurt by it because I mean, you guys saw I went out of my way because that's how I do for anybody I care about. I'm gonna go out of my way for you. I will go out of my way. I will cancel other plans. I will not do other things if I care about you. And I hope, Tanya. No, Melinda. You just sit your happy self right there and enjoy the dialogue. Yeah. So it is very hard for me. Hey, Poochie. Poochie, my mentor. I love you dearly. So good to see you. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you. It is very difficult for me. And my cousin's here. Sandra Rogers, aka Poochie. She's here. They've known me for a long time. Yeah, Poochie's known me my whole life. Like my whole life. I'm very much a loyal person. I always have been. That's just wired into who I am. It's just, it's where we come from. Where I come from in North Carolina, loyalty is shy away from honorable. That very much loyal. I'm very much grounded. I don't forget who I am or where I've come from, the people that helped me along the way. And I never could, and I never would. But that said, this is one thing that people also know about me. I'm not gun shy, and I don't back down from a fight. I've also always been that way. And so if someone is, bad mouthing people that I care about, I take that very, very personally. Take that very, very personally. And even if it's someone that I used to care about or used to deal with, used to have business dealings with, especially when those people know that what they did was wrong. I take offense to that deeply. Melinda, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Kiwan, thank you, brother, for 99 stars. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do. I take offense to that, and I'm not gonna back down. So, that being said, just have to talk to the person this is most affecting. I'm doing my best, Tanya, to like, Fuji, you know me. You know me. I am not gonna back down. Tanya.
So I'm seeing the screenshots of Justin standing with Stoney and Dawn together, all three of them in one picture frame. That is one powerful picture. And that is a symbol of disgrace upon Korra Obidi. This is the biggest disgrace of 2026 for Korra Obidi. This is another sign that Korra is no good. And you know the people that are posting it? Korra's fans. And the more she's seeing these pictures, the more bitter and sad she will be getting. Her own fans are the ones all over. I'm watching on my other phone. All over posting. This one, it will shock them. Too much. It's because you are no good, Korra. Look at the shame upon your life in 2026. This one too sweet me, Sha.
I'm doing my very, very best. I'm doing my very level best to try to deal with this with class and composure. You know what I mean? Some people do, and it's a thing where you like, when in real life you are a very loyal person and you see, I'm like, okay, let me explain to you, Charlotte. I fight for the underdog because I've been an underdog my whole life. I'm the type of person that, like, if you're somebody who's been slept on, hasn't been given an opportunity, people will look the other, hey, yo, what's up? Absolutely. Like, yeah, if you look at me and you're like, yo, people have always been sleeping on me. I've never gotten a fair shot. And I've always been the underdog. I'm like, you know what? I can help you. I'll take my skills and whatever I got to offer, and we can team up and do things. And that's what I did. But I did the same thing with Stoney. Because Stoney had come from a background where people had not given her fair opportunities and and so it's most of the time it works out when somebody's really an underdog. Most of the time that's the case, People don't usually say that without there being some truth and some merit to it. But also, some people use that as a way to blame shift, As a way to say, it's everybody else's fault. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. I don't use that as an excuse. I have very, very humble beginnings. And so I don't use that as an excuse, but I recognize that not everybody is as blessed to have people in their lives who will encourage them and help them get the necessary skills and have the necessary acumen to do certain things. Melinda, you are being messy. I agree, Sherry. I agree. Loyalty is very hard to come by. It's even harder to earn and re-earn, you know? To earn it and lose it and re-earn it? Nah. Oh, yo, you're hilarious. Lottie. Man, I do got to get home at some point. I miss y'all. But it's very hard because once you break loyalty, that's it for me. That's it. I don't want nothing else to do with you. Your loyalty, because if you break it once, then you was never real in the first place. Thank you, Poochie. I appreciate you. I don't know, y'all. I'm just going through the motions right now mentally. Like, thank you, Rosie. Like, mentally, I'm just like at a place where I'm like, man, I did my best. I did my.
Francisco wrote, today, Don's kitchen was Justin's kitchen. It's Justin's kitchen. Ah, yeah, it's Justin's kitchen. What? Totoyo's how market. The whole world has turned against you. Providence against you. Destinies against you. Your head is smelling all over the place. Anywhere you enter is bad luck. And it always ends in shame and disgrace. It always ends in conflict. Because you are no good. You have nothing to offer anybody. You are not willing to offer anything to anybody. When you enter a relationship, you are looking for what can this person do for me? Not even what this person can do for me. What can I benefit from this person? What can I collect from this person? You don't value people. You don't honor relationships. You're looking for, okay, can I get a new opportunity from here to perform somewhere? Can this person introduce me? That's all you are looking for. Can I get an album out of this person for free? Look at how unprofessional you are. Don was supposed to be your producer. You had no business rubbing all your chest all over his back, inside his kitchen, a shower. And you want people to respect you as an artist? If this doesn't give you sense, you will never have sense in your life. And you don't even have the ability to ever receive sense. You don't, because you are too daft. The only thing you know how to have sense for is how to scam people out of their hard-earned money. But you see, when it comes to things to learn about life, how to carry yourself, how to behave in certain situations and circumstances, how to relate with people, you don't know nothing about it. But you know how to steal from people. You know how to take their money and lie that, oh, I'm a victim, I'm a single mother. Oh, thank you for your support. If not for you, but you're a millionaire. But you will never learn that if I meet a producer, I have no business rubbing all my chest all over his body and laughing quack, 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 quack over him. It should be business, strictly business. We are done with the song we are cooking. I'll give you a handshake, bye-bye. Thank you for the song. Okay. How many percent? Okay, thank you, bye-bye. Not all the nonsense you were doing. You are not professional. You are your own downfall, Korra. Don't shift the blame on people. Oh, they betrayed me. Oh, they used me. No. You are the main problem. If you had behaved yourself as an artist, that is your producer. You people do business. No, you were looking for friendships. You were looking for love. Oh, my tribe. How market with your tribe? Where are the drums?
The maggots who call themselves your lovers. Oh, the drums are out. Korra has brought out the drum is working against your destiny. Go bring out the nonsense drums. Because they think there is actually something the drums are doing. Songs that you bought at Witch Market in Lagos, or somebody dashed you. There is nothing behind the drums. She's just an actress. That's what Korra does. Korra is a foolish actress, and people actually fall for the nonsense she does online. All the drums she has been beating. Look at her life. Look at the yama yama. Do you see any major companies working with her so-called 12 million? Do you? She has brought out the drums. You people are turning her into a saga princess. And she's entertaining all of you. Look at her life now. Instead of her to make her page about her career, about her music, no, she's dragging her children into her page. Her children have no business being on her page. I've always said it. But she doesn't even know what she's doing online. She just knows she's a live video presenter. Okay, let me just go live, do whatever content people will love to watch. Whatever will bring traffic is what I will do. If shaking my yash will bring traffic, if opening the yash of the children will bring traffic, whatever they need to get entertained is what she does. She doesn't even have a niche. She doesn't even know. This girl is just, gosh, I wish you people just knew better the person you are dealing with, but you people don't. Someone says, I swear I saw the radiant spot laughing in the background. Nancy is the big winner in all of this. Nancy is very happy. Very happy. Very happy. Consign Nancy. She will use it to make money.
My best. And when I say I did my best, y'all don't know the half of it. You really don't.
We want to know everything.
You really don't. You know some of what you saw. Cheryl, like I said, I'm going to talk to Stoney and figure out how she wants to handle this. Because if it was up to me, left up to my own devices, y'all would have been new. That's just where I'm at. But this affects Stoney a lot, and she is a very sweet young lady, and she deserves an opportunity to figure out how she wants to handle things before I...
Another thing I've noticed here is that Don has lost weight. He has lost weight. Saga is not anybody's mate. Don, you have lost weight. Because this is the first live video he did on the 26th of February. 2 weeks later, the video he did today with Justin is not the same size. Don is no longer this size. The size he had on the 26th of February is no longer, he's now mini. He's now mini Don. He's no longer the Don. Don, you've lost weight.
Take things into my own hands.
It's not easy. Hey, God.
Melinda, I am, because I am upset. I know, I'm upset. I'm like, I'm beating around the bush in order to not do too much. Because if it was up to me, I would beat the bush. That sounded crazy, but you know what I meant. Like, if it's up to me, I'm going to just put out all the fires, and you can just deal with the outcome, how you deal with it. That's just how I am. Patty! I miss you. I saw your picture, crazy self. How are you? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Mentally, I'm exhausted over this whole situation. I have been for a very long time. Charlene, thank you. I will take it all into consideration, but at the end of the day, I'm going to do it the way, like, yeah, Cheryl, we're trying. I will consult with Stony and figure out a good middle ground how she wants to handle things, because it's not fully my decision, because it affects her more than it affects me in that light. Because at the end of the day, you know, her being an artist means that people are going to come to her first and look at her like she's the, you know, the bad guy or whatever.
Totoyos, quickly go live because Justin has scattered the internet. Korra, can you believe that your ex-husband still has it in him to shake the internet like this? Everywhere is on fire because of Justin Dean, not because of Olosho. No, Justin Don and Stoney, they are doing jum 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 online. Look at your life. Olosho Totoyos, nakedness cannot save you right now. Go live, go live. Let us see your swollen face, crying your loneliness away. Don't put the anger on your children. Don't come and show the ekpekus tomorrow. We are not interested. See your life. Go live. Ashawo kobo kobo. Go live.
The bad guy or whatever. Not the bad guy, because she can't be the bad guy in this. And not because she can't, but because I know the details. And not only do I know the details, but I have all the receipts of said details. Yeah, exactly. Sherry, because I don't have time to play games. I don't have time to play mind games with people. And I don't have the energy to just sit here and like really beat around the bush, man. I'd rather just rip off the Band-Aid and get it all over with. But because it doesn't just affect me. Right, Lonnie. Because it doesn't just affect me, I have to be considerate. Because if it did just affect me, beans would be spilled everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Protect my folks. I protect the ones I care about. I protect the ones I love. And I protect myself. I don't back down from a fight. Never have. Never been that way since I was a child. I don't know why I'm this way, guys, but that's the way I am. So, and then we can find out, let the chips fall where they may. I'm trying, Billups. I am trying. Probably, Melinda. I don't know what you're saying about what you're thinking about. I can't see all of your text, but it probably is exactly what you're thinking about. I am, Lonnie. I am. I'm not trying to rush to. Yeah, exactly. You know, Melinda, I thought people were past it too, but then Stoney gets this crazy that an individual had went on their live stream and said to stop following Stoney and to block her.
Wow.
And then I get a response to a screenshot that I put on there. And someone verified it. Not actual verification, but hey, like, I don't know. But it's like, you know, because we, like, to be honest with y'all, we have been getting.
So you didn't watch the said video before you turned on your live. So what was this actual live about? He said someone commented a verification. I was waiting for him to say, I went to her page and I watched the video and I listened to what she said. But now you're just going by what someone sent Tony and another comment that verified it. You didn't go and confirm yourself before you started doing live videos. You better bring evidence that she started it, because we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We will not help you to look for your own evidence. Bring every evidence that she started all these things you said she started. Because even you didn't even watch it.
Messages for months. I'm talking like going back to like probably October and November. we've been getting messages for months about, little stuff being said here and there.
That one, I cannot deny for Totoyos. That is what she's good at. That's the evil that will continue to bite her. For 4 years, she has been doing the same thing to her ex-husband. That's what she does. That one I cannot deny for her. She's so useless. It's because she doesn't have joy in her life. So, whenever she goes live, she's looking for whose life she can torment, who can she damage, whose reputation can she paint black. Because she doesn't have reputation. She doesn't have anything. It's just the same live video every day. That's all she has. Totoyos, you alone will go down. You will not look for anybody to pull down with you. You're already in the mud. Look at your life. 12 million empty pangolo.
Just kind of over it. Like if you, why are you telling people to block Stoney? Like, what does she do to anyone? What does she do to anyone? Yeah, Stoney is super sweet. And that's my thing. And then telling people don't trust me. All right, cool. You don't got to trust me. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, you don't have to trust me. That's fine. But telling people to block Stoney for what exactly? Just because you have a platform? Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm just seeing all your comments now about the sound. Please, for next time, somebody should just look for me and call me. All these comments, when I'm just talking, I'm talking away. It's now that I'm listening to Dawn that I'm just trying to scroll through comments. But the moment I was talking and you guys were writing, please be aware that next time, if there is anything wrong, just be aware that I'm never going to find out. I just need someone to give me a call. Please, help me, guys, help me. There is also a link in the comment section that brings you straight to this live video. So if you want to join in the live, there is a link that if you click on it, it will bring you on the live. That's also another way to get my attention, like you would do, like you want to call into the show just to alert me. Otherwise, honestly, I would never know. But I really appreciate the person that called me.
Hey, do everything at your own risk. Because here's the thing. Hello, Mayor. The thing is this. You may have a platform, but I have the ear of the industry. And the eyes of the industry.
Hey, Korra, how market? You've seen somebody that is bigger and stronger than you. You think it's about 12 million. I always say 12 million means nothing. Do you have influence? Can you make things move and shake? Oh, I have 12 million. And then what? You are eating bread and tea with your 12 million every day. I always tell her mumus, they think she's all that because of 12 million. No, I feel sorry for all of them. 12 million means nothing if you don't know how to leverage, if you don't know how to use it the right way. It would be as good as having 12 followers, just 12. Million would mean nothing. Look at Olivia with 12 million. Look at her life. Look at how she's using her 12 million for content. Using all of them, using her children, using those ones. I call them baby factories. Especially somebody like Ruth. For me, it's their choice. So if people want to have 10 children, please, by all means, go and have 10 children. But my opinion is some people just have all these children for content. And I see them as baby factories because they have nothing else to do with their lives. Nothing than to get pregnant and do content with pregnancy. That's all. Every year, every other year. They will be suffering with pregnancy, complications, health issues. with pregnancy, related to pregnancy, but they will get pregnant again next year for content. Oh, guys, today is a difficult day. Oh, I'm admitted, guys. Oh, I don't know when I'll be discharged. Oh, the baby is not kicking. We have to go for ultrasound. Nonsense. But at least they are using their millions of followers. Very good. Totoyos, what are you using your millions of followers for? To bully Stony and Don with less than 10,000 followers. Enter house. Failure. Failure. Your mates go and pitch their competencies to companies. They package themselves and showcase themselves with their 12 million. They stand somewhere and make something out of it. You, what are you doing? You're opening yash. You're talking about my fans will come after you. If you do anyhow, my fans will. That's what you are doing. Go and sit down somewhere. Go and sit down somewhere. You're a loser for life. Clueless one at that.
And you know that. And you know exactly how many relationships I have and how many people in this industry love me. Why would you play a game like that with me?
Yeah, Totoyo's the game player. The thief.
Right. Right, Cheryl. Why would you play a game like that with me? Not that I'm saying anything. It's definitely not a. Well, that's because there's drama there. There's drama. But I'm saying, like, you know how many people know me. And, like, it's not even like I would go to anybody and say anything. They know. They follow me. They see my posts. They see all of my stuff. Tons of industry people. Tons. From every major label. And from all the rooms that you want to be in. Why would you do that? And here's the other thing. They all know Stoney. All of them. I've made sure they follow them. They follow Stoney. Just like I made introductions for you, I made introductions for her, but I made more because I have a longer standing relationship with Stoney. All the producers and executives on every record you could think of know who Stoney is. Jermaine Dupri, Teddy Riley, huge list. There's a huge list of people who know who Stoney is. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Thief. Song thief. Korra. Totoyos. Totoyos. Bia. Come. Totoyos. Why are you a broad daylight thief? Why? At this point, you're just an armed robber. You didn't even... Okay, you also stole from Shakira. I wanted to say you didn't even go and look for established big artists to steal from. You are stealing from someone that is upcoming because you think she will not be able to fight back. Broad daylight thief. Armed robber. Ole. Barawo. Thief. You finished stealing from Shakira. You cannot create your own. Look at your life. They are not even accusing you now of stealing their boyfriend. They are accusing you now of stealing their content, their intellectual property, claiming it as your own, something you didn't write, something you didn't create. You cannot write. You cannot even sing. You cannot make a complete song without adding pakang, pakang, pakang. Please, somebody should remind me, this latest song she wrote, there is one nonsense, whether it's Jambula she put inside. I will remember. She will just go and look for nonsense put together. Her songs don't make sense. Her songs don't tell a story. When she writes and when she puts the song on YouTube, then she will come and be explaining to the people what the song means. Guys, it means all the immigrants who came to America, because nobody understood that song. Nobody. You have to come and be explaining nonsense. Your songs don't, they mean nothing. Nobody learns from your song. It doesn't uplift. Your own is just, okay, let me shake yash, let me go naked, let me add jambula, bakaloko, and then, and you think one day everybody will get drunk and give you a Grammy. I've told you it will not happen. Everybody cannot get drunk at the same time. No. You will never have it. Never, never, ever, 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 ever. Even Stoney will go further than you in that industry, because at least that one carries herself well. And that matters. Because sometimes talent alone is not enough. Talent alone is not enough sometimes. But you think, oh, even if I don't have talent, let me just open my yash. Even if I don't catch their attention with talent, I will catch attention with yash. When they finish sleeping with your yash, they dump you in the toilet. A shower. It's the total package. How are you carrying yourself? How do you see yourself? How do you respect yourself? How do you speak? What do you have to offer? Oloshok bekus. You think everybody is hungry for bekus? Especially one that has produced 2 children. That they told us is for the streets. Everybody has tasted and leaked. Bekus that you use in exchange for microphone. Especially that type. At almost 40. When they are young girls. Fresh ones. Until you go and sit down with all your cellulite filled nyash that you need to go and sandpaper and plaster. Look at all the holes in your nyash. Continue injecting nonsense. Continue so that your nyash can be fresh like Stoney. You and Stoney, you are not made to. Totoyos, don't deceive yourself. You are their big mommy. Ashawo of Brentwood. You are the mommy of these young girls. You and Tyler, you are not mates. Not even in class and pedigree. I'm talking about age mates. You can never have their body. You can never have their age. You are their big mommy. You are their auntie. They should be calling you Mommy Korra. You think you are a small girl like Stoney. You can never have the nyash that Stoney has. Never. You can go and inject all you want. But you see the freshness. Your time has passed. And it's normal. Every woman goes through it. But you don't want to agree. Your time has passed 15 years ago. You're almost 40. Respect yourself. Respect your body. When it's time to be an artist, no problem. Everybody understands. Be an artist. You don't stand with 2 small children, 5 years old, 3 years old, and you are raising one leg up. If you want to be an ashawo, stick to being an ashawo. If you want to be a mommy, create another special page where you show you are a mommy. Don't be mixing ashawo with pedophilia. Girl, put yourself together. No, you don't know how to do that. So long in the industry. What do you have to show for it? How many people have you mentored? You're only stealing from the up-and-coming ones. You didn't succeed with Shakira. You're a thief. I'm so glad she gave you a strike. Broad daylight thief. Go and create. But you cannot create. Every song you must steal from somebody. You still went to Tony Tetuila because you think, oh, nobody knows Tony Tetuila. That one is not raining anymore. A shower.
Here's the thing. It's not an explanation. This is just more of my frustration. And the other part of this is like, yo, you have my number. If at any point you had that much of an issue, I'm easy to get a hold of. As a matter of fact, I'm the last person who made contact between the two of us because I care. Yeah, that's okay. See, the thing is, you can lie, but the truth, Chris, why are you trying to join my live stream? All right, talk later, Mayor. Chris, why are you trying to join my live stream? I'm just saying, y'all, as someone who cares and has always cared about people, and I tell you, like, that's the thing. I tell Stoney this all the time. I don't care about the music nearly as much as I care about the people involved. Truly, I care about people. I've always been that way. So for me, I think it's more of a hurt thing. Not even over myself, though. Over Stoney. Like, don't come after... If you come after me, all right, well, I don't care. Because I don't take this social media stuff. Oh. Like, if you come after me, cool. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't take this too seriously. But for a rising artist who you should be a mentor to, and if you can't be a mentor, then you should just step off kindly and politely and leave things as they are. Hello, Barbara from Canada. Hey, yo, Lonnie, I'm definitely taking you with me to the dealership. Y'all, if you're in North Carolina, my cousin Lonnie is a mechanic. He's a great one. Super dope human. I wish you were out here so you could, like, work on my car when I needed you to. But anyway, if you were in North Carolina, definitely hit Lonnie up. I mean, Cheryl, you know, it's here's the thing. It is a lesson to some degree, not on just distrusting people, because I'm not going to just blatantly distrust people. I give everybody enough space to prove to me that they are who they say they are. But when you prove to me that you aren't who you...
Hello.
Hi, Blessing.
Hi, dear.
I was so relaxed listening. I well set up my phone, strolling on one phone on YouTube.
Yeah.
Strolling on
It's fire everywhere. It's hot.
It's hot. Like lava.
Kumaya. That is it, Kumaya. That girl, Jesus.
This black American boy finisher.
He finisher. He's not Oyinbo.
But on a serious note, Blessing, I don't sorry for him either, because people was warning them and they didn't take heed, right? But I want to see how it so far is playing out good.
Very good.
He's not backing though. That's the thing. All the chat they send for him, all the write up in comment section, and I see house girl working very hard.
Who is that one?
Janice.
House girl for life.
Because I think I don't know if they try keeping it fake page. Your page is gone.
But she can create another page. Is it today people started losing page? Is that why she should vanish?
So that means, who knows, maybe she's sneaking in with some extra page. And
It doesn't make sense.
But Blessing, it thing sweet in me. I see Korra dancing gospel music in it.
She's dancing what?
Gospel.
Oh, gospel. Oh. Like a memorial service has started.
Yes. She even put dove.
You choke.
Yes.
Hey.
Think pain in her.
Hey.
I think pain in her. And I think it's Night in Nigeria, Esther. And then it's Helena. Helena is live. They're claiming that Justin is not involved. Why he can place himself in this and this there. They're telling the story.
Oh gosh.
This is story. Korra have a right to talk a story.
Mhm.
Let talk the story.
Ah, my
Want to hear
sister.
story time?
Yes. Korra, please come and tell us 4 days postpartum. It's your story. You have the right to talk. Dawn, please come and tell us what happened.
This story now is being friendship talk to betrayal. Story, every story.
Everybody should talk.
The story must talk until the end.
Yes.
The story must have an end. Korra talk her story. Korra story finishes end. So now somebody else.
Yes. 100%, my sister. Yes, now.
But anyhow, Manzi, come and fight.
That one they fear Dawn. Dawn is not Justin. They are afraid.
Come and say something.
They will wipe Nancy from her hair.
Even Nancy too. They got everything in. I think she said everything. She leaves everything in Gaza.
No.
They turn Christian.
They turn born again. Useless cowards.
Back then, why didn't leave it up to God?
Yes, exactly.
They say just in no one piece. Why all the time you didn't leave it up to God? Listen, and I lie. I don't feel sorry for them because they put their foot in their own trap. But I'm glad it is sweet in me.
Yes, it's a very nice movie. Very nice movie.
And this guy is not backing down. It's coming like he's a pro to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pro.
Like he has been doing this for 4 years. We've been doing it for 4 years.
Goodness. And some people been doing this and not getting this thing so right. This guy is awesome doing this. And a pain in the hole. He paining them. I like how he's doing it piece. He's not doing it piece. Now he claims that Korra is copyrighting the thing.
Yes.
And he's saying if it's not true, I copyright.
Yes.
What they don't know, this girl is smiling and suffering. At
yes.
This girl need help. And the other rest, Corey and the King Star, Janice, Helena, all of them, Sonny, all of them is making it worse for her. And those Horian is killing Korra page and promoting.
Let them continue. That's what I always say, please. Let them continue.
Picture fake image of the boy and the girl. They're promoting them. They're trending now.
They are trending.
Of course. Now it's just been done and Stony trending. And while Korra did this barely making tree something and her life and her music. Could you imagine? Very useless. I'm glad. I'm so happy this guy he's a pro in doing this, trust me. He's a pro. It's sweeting me. It's sweeting me. I have to go and rewatch the live. I didn't watch it.
All right.
But I'm listening to you.
Okay, dear.
Do that live. Bye.
Bye-bye, dear. So let me just say that what he's doing and how he is doing it is so refreshing. Because, like I said, we have been inside Saga for over 4 years. And I think they are used to our kind of boom, boom, boom. Fire for fire. Actually, fire for double fire. So they know what to expect from Agama. They know. They know that if I do this, this is what Agama will do. They know. They know if I do this, Agama will ignore. They know. But you see Dawn's own, they don't know what to expect. So Dawn is coming with, let me just say, he's a breath of fresh air. He's doing it a different way. Not really, I don't know how to explain it, but he's catching us by surprise. Because when we expect that, oh my God, he's going to be hit hard, he's chesting it. He's even helping them repost it. I saw an AI image they made. He reposted it and used it and put Tony's song. That is how you deal with rats. I've also done stuff like that. They will create Agama. I will use the Agama and do thumbnail. I even created a page and called the page Agama. Unfortunately, I lost access to the page, which I will still add Agama to this my back again page. I will. That's what you do to children. Eh? He's chesting it. And they are confused. Like, okay, which one should we do now? Because all the ones we are throwing at him, he's using it to his advantage. Look at how he's trending. Even the master is not trending. Man, Korra, go and hire a fake boyfriend. It's only that one that can supersede what is happening. Because trust and believe, everybody is on Don's page and Stoney's page waiting for their next post. Even me, I will not lie. I will be there. Once I finish this live now, I'm going to their pages to go and see if they've dropped another one. That is how they are trending. And guess who contributed? Your goats, your house girls. Because they thought they would bully them into silence. But they used the stones, your house girls threw at them, to even build more momentum. Shame on all of you. Totoyos. Forget those small rats. You, Totoyos, that you call yourself master of the cult, 12 million nonsense. These people don't have 10,000 followers. So is it about followers now? No. If you're a liar, even if you have 100 billion, your nyash will be exposed. If you're a thief, you will be called out. Korra, stop stealing from people. Go and learn how to create. Stop taking advantage of people because you think you are bigger than them and they will be afraid to speak out and you will get away with it. And you would lie and come and shed crocodile tears and say that you are the victim and they used you. They are finishing you. Come and do them the way you've been doing your ex-husband. Even your ex-husband now, send your papa. You go and watch the video. Standing there gallantly, boldly, confidently with those two. Send Una. Send Nancy. Una be goat for your eye. He don't see Una finish. Meaning he doesn't respect, he doesn't value, he doesn't see anything in you people. He doesn't think highly of you people. He sees you people as nothing. He's not worried or concerned or bothered about what you can do because he knows you can do nothing. You will talk on social media, it will end on social media. Kudos to these people anyway. Kudos. Yeah. Right now, they are winning. Yes, I'm not going to lie. I don't have to like them to tell you the truth of what is going on. Social media rating, Don and Stoney and Justin, they are winning right now. Totoyos, go and look for better gospel songs. So go and do emotional. Go and do because you've lost. You are losing. Let me just say you are losing because the battle is not over. Come up with something big. An engagement, for example. Come up with pregnancy. Come up with something that will surpass this one that is happening. Because these people are winning and trending. Everybody's talking about Justin, Don, Stoney. I'm not hearing Totoyos. They are feeling sorry for you. Oh, Totoyos, these two shall pass. Oh, sympathy. Oh, obituary. Oh, mortuary. Oh, God will take over. God will take control. But when it comes to Justin, you are looking for how to beat Justin, how to bully Justin. He's giving his children junk food. Nancy, why didn't you say God will take over for Justin? You can look at Don's eyes. You see that this one is not Justin. He will finish you. He will carpet you. Coward. That is what bullies do. When they see someone, they think, this one, I'm bigger than this one. I can bully this one. But when they see somebody bigger and stronger, they go and hide. Cowards. That's what you are, a bully, Nancy. Because a real strong person will not look at your size. No matter how big you are, they will stand their ground. But because you're a coward, when Justin coughs, you will come out for Justin. But you see Don now, you are hiding, you are calling on God. God is minding his business.
That you aren't who you portrayed yourself to be, then you get treated as such. That's what this is about. But again, for me, I don't take social media too seriously. It's not how I make my money. But for a rising young artist who's trying to find her way, for you to try to hurt that person, I think is extremely messed up. Especially when that person was nothing but kind to you, extended help in every way they could, went out of their way to help you. Like, that is extremely messed up. So, hey, the things that may or may not come out, all I can tell you is whatever I'm going to maybe say, depending on how these conversations go, it will be the truth. It will be the truth.
For me, my own advice to them is let them make sure everything comes out. Because it matters now. If you want to tell yourself, okay, let us not say this one, let us leave this one. When do you want to say it? Don't come back next year. We will flog you back inside, because then it would no longer matter. This is when it matters. This is when you have everybody's attention. This is when you can make that change. This is when you can expose the liar and the thief, that she is not the victim. She wants to portray herself as the victim and portray Stony as the villain. You are not hiding anything. I mean, you can do what you want to do. A little advice. If you are ready to talk about everything. If you don't want to talk about everything, leave it and enter house. It's not by force. Expose everything. As long as you're not lying, if it's the truth, be open. Let everybody know everything. And then everybody can make of it what they want to make of it. And everybody can enter house and go and rest. And then we know the thief, we know the liar. Simple as ABC. And you people move on with your lives. And if she throws any shade, any hint, you people come and give her back. Finish. Fire for fire. Nobody has time for nonsense anymore on social media. This is not 2022. This is 2026. You do nonsense, you will continue to get nonsense. Because so many people have let this girl go. They would let things slide, and she kept getting worse and worse and worse. Like, oh, she can do no wrong. She's perfect. She can never offend anybody. She can never make a mistake. She's human. She can make a mistake. But you want to attack and go after people who say, oh my God, this girl, she did me wrong. I can do people wrong. Anybody can do me wrong. But no, you want to start defending. You want to start denying. You want, like, is she Jesus? No, she's a thief. And she's exposed with evidence. She didn't handle me. She doesn't own and handle me. So how did it end up on YouTube and on Spotify or whatever as Handle Me by Korra Obidi featuring Stone? The owner of the song now became featuring. Broad daylight theft. Totoyos, give your life to Christ. Go and repent. That nonsense you do every Sunday, going to church to eat donuts, it's not working for your spirit. It's not saving your soul. Renew your spirit. Renew your mind. Stop stealing and thinking you get away with it because you have bullies under your belt.
It will be the truth. And I can back up anything I say.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That's okay, brown sugar. It's fine. I don't care. Because I'm not gonna say anything that's fake. Bye, Melinda. Take care of yourself. I'm not gonna say anything that's fake nor unverifiable. Because remember, not remember, you guys don't know this about me.
Someone says, yes, Tony did co-sign on what DT and KO did. That's true. Please, if anybody has a copy, Please, or where to find it. You can just tell us where to find it, please. We need evidence. We need hard evidence of these things, so that when we are talking, we are not just talking out of what we heard, but what is really true and out there.
I don't delete anything. Pictures, text messages, emails, songs. I got everything. I have every song I've ever made since probably 2010. Listen, the truth and only the truth will set you free. Listen, like I've said to people in the past, you don't know something until you know for yourself, and you have two sides of people trying to convince you that something is the truth. So in those moments, you have to discover what the truth is for yourself. I don't know how to say your name. Unyime? I think that's how you say it. At this moment, I'm not doing anything. Like I said, I will consult with Stoney about how to deal with these things. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you? So, Brown Sugar, I do not take social media very seriously. And listen, here's the other thing.
Someone says, I remember the cleaning lady. She told Korra her house needed the deep cleaning, but she was too cheap to pay for it. That apartment was filthy. Because the deep cleaning was more expensive than the regular cleaning. So she chose the regular cleaning because that was cheaper. So the woman gave her regular service. And then she mentioned the woman's name, blasted her business. They started to go and even give negative reviews online. The way she told them, guys, my ex wants to take my children away from me. That will not happen. If you know you love me, go and do the needful. There is no way he can take my children away from me and his business will be sitting pretty on Google. You guys know what to do. If you love me, go do the needful. That's an evil bitch. And you said he should care that, oh, she's the mother of his children. But she never cared that he is the father of her children when she was sending them to go do the needful. The video is still online. Like, are you serious? And you want him to just be a mumu forever? You want him to just be on the receiving end, just to continue to be damaged because he's an Oyinbo? Wherever he can do, let him do. Nobody is here on earth to suffer for anybody. It's his business if he wants to sit down inside the Don's kitchen. That's his business. He doesn't owe Totoyos any loyalty. He doesn't. The same Totoyos that comes and tells us every day, my ex did this, my ex did that. The same one that is ready to make him look like the devil himself. And then he should care about her when she's not caring about him. You people should go and sit down somewhere. If he can, he's not like me. Somebody like me, I will go and look for all of them. All the people she has offended, I will look for all of them, one after the other. Somebody like me, I will make time for her. Nonsense. When she's doing her evil, they are applauding her.
Let me just tell you guys this. Korra is not my only friend who has a bunch of followers. So I don't, that doesn't move me. I have friends who are on Disney Channel. Vivica Fox follows me on my Instagram, amongst a bunch of other people, like Diara Sila, I think she's an African supermodel. She follows me. Like, these are people that I know in real life. So, like, I deal with a bunch of people who have a bunch of followers. Hey, Giselle. So that, I don't know who's getting into drama and who's not. And I don't care. I only know when it affects me and when it affects the people that I care about. Because to me, they're all just people. I met Vivica Fox at a pizza shop, among so many others. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all just people at the end of the day. But some people take having a large following to their head.
The mumus, the house girls. We will see where the large following enter. In the dustbin, that's where they will end up. We will see. We are here. The page is already at risk. You people should be there, be watching her. Let her be destroying your pages. Don't take action. Just be watching her. All of them, they will gang up and destroy you. You will sit down and be watching them. I'm not that kind of a person. Before you come for me, I will come for you. Just let me know that you are getting ready to come for me. Let me know. I will never come for you first, never. But just give me that sign that you're ready to finish me. I will make sure you don't even get up from where you are before I finish whatever is left of your shadow. But you people, you will sit down, watch them start on you, end on you. You will be watching them, you will be talking, you will be posting screenshots. Oh, look at what they did. What are you doing back? You are coming to post screenshot of what they did and you are watching? Please. That's why they will continue doing it, because you let them, you enable them. You are complaining, you are not doing anything about it. If they post your videos, strike them. Because if they had that chance, they would do it to you 10 times over. Let them know. Let them know boundaries. Totoyos just gave you a copyright strike. Does she care? Your page will be damaged. You are watching her. If she has anything of you on her page, strike her back. Who is she? She will be doing underground evil. That's what she does. She will destroy your page. You will be there. You will not.
That makes them better than other people. And for me, that's just not true. If I wanted to have a bunch of followers, yeah, I can go live every day. I can put up a bunch of content with a bunch of celebrities and do that. I got a bunch of influencer friends. Could totally be famous if I.
So in this first live video that he did, you guys notice that he's not really going into details. He was just there beating about the bush. This was just him introducing that there was a problem. There is a problem. She did something she shouldn't have done, but he wasn't specific. So you see how the whole thing started. But immediately the goats went all out. And I think the more the goats did, the more he came out. And that is what people mean when they say he's not backing down. So after this video, when they started attacking him, if he was a coward, he would have run away. He would have been like, oh, this is heavy. Let me shut up. But he didn't. The more they came for him, the more he's answering, the more he's getting energy to even expose more. That's what we mean when we say those people that claim they are supporting and fighting for Korra, they are contributing to our destruction. And I'm loving it. That's why I always say, you people should leave them alone. Let them continue. Don't be stopping them. Let them continue. Are they affecting you? Is there anything they are doing that is affecting you? If they report your page, look for a page to report. Because everybody can report. Everybody can do it. You are only a loser when you sit down and you don't do nothing about it. Olosho Ochoga is already posting Justin's video all over. Already posting Stoney, already posting Dawn. And you people are watching her. You are watching her. And she showed you that she reported you. Even if now we know she lied. I don't know how these people don't get embarrassed. That they are liars. I don't know how can they even get embarrassed when they are not showing their faces? Like me now, my face is out there. My name is out there. I understand that, okay, I will be embarrassed. But these people, what do they have to lose? Let's be honest. But if she could come out with her full chest to say she reported you, and she has all your content on her page, they will show you something you will learn in 2029. In 3 years' time, that's when you will look back and say, oh, if I had known. Better act now. Don't watch them doing yama yama with you the way they did with Justin. They have done yama yama with Justin for 4 years. He watched them. You don't have time to report. Make time, because it's very important. All of them, they are stealing from you now. All of them are content thieves. All the videos they are posting, they are your videos. They are thieves like their master. They learn from the best.
Wanted to. I have no interest. Well, that's on them. And that's really what it is, Desi. Like, for me, it's treat people kindly and allow them the space to show you who they are. And that's what I did. And that's what I will continue to do to people that I meet and who I run into along the way. That's not going to change me from being who I am. It's not going to move me or shift me out of my personal character. However, my character is dynamic. And again, those of you who have been following me for a while, you know.
Let me read this. Someone said, I remember the Jamaican businesswoman. That was so unfair. And the disturbing accusation of food poisoning at the high-end 25-year-old family-owned Italian restaurant that has caterers as celebrities. You see, the Jamaican woman, she also came out and spoke. I love people like that. Not people who are pretenders. Oh, for the sake of my reputation. No. This is also part of your reputation. You come out and speak and move on. That's what she did. She spoke about it and she left it and moved on. And now people know the truth. If she hadn't spoken for the sake of her reputation, now her reputation would have been in the mud, because Korra would have successfully convinced us that she stole from Korra. But for the sake of her reputation, she came out and showed evidence and spoke her truth and moved on. She left it behind her. I love people like that. And that's why I loved what Stoney said. It's very important for Stoney to also tell her own side. And then once she's done, that's why it's important to say everything, so that you don't come back again tomorrow and, hey, I have something new. No, say everything and let it go. You say everything. There is no need for you to come out and say, okay, now I remember another one. Or, okay, I didn't want to say this before, but now, no. Say everything once and for all and focus on your song. And people will support you. If they see that you are genuine, they will stick to you. The Jamaican woman paid her $2,000 to do an advert. She did rubbish. She didn't do what she was asked to do. The woman approached her privately, like, oh, no, this is not what I actually asked for. And please, can you also share with me before you post so that we can see if we can make... She said, no, you cannot control my content. You cannot tell me my creative process, my artistic process. You cannot determine. But this woman gave you $2,000. Ha! Oh, Totoyos, you're a thief. So what did she pay you for? So she ran her mouth. She was very rude to the... Instead of her to come to terms with her, okay, I posted something you didn't really like, or it didn't satisfy your expectations. Okay, how can we rectify that? Because I want to retain you as a client so that you can still maybe use me again to influence for you in future. What can I do? How exactly do you want it? Write it down or send me some keynotes you want me to use. Or, just try to make your client, your paying client, make them happy. You must not always be the one to call the shots because you think people need your nyash. So she was so rude to the woman. She was like, no, you're not going to tell me what to do. But you didn't deliver. You did not even show the product, girl. You were mentioning the wrong name. And you were telling them the product was for stomach. But this product was for nyash. Butt enlargement. you were rubbing it on your stomach. You did rubbish. You spoiled her business, literally. And she talked to you privately. You were rude. You didn't want to understand her or listen to her. What did she do? She asked PayPal to get the money back. It's like you buy a product and you're not satisfied. You will ask for cash back or whatever they call it. Yeah, I'm not satisfied. You return the product and okay. For the woman, delete it and give me my money back. So you know how it is on PayPal. You can pay for services, and if the services or products are not delivered, you can ask for your money back. So the woman did that and she got her money back. And she even offered KO that, I know you made some effort. I will give you, even out of the goodness of her heart. Like, okay, it's not like you didn't do anything at all. You did something, but it wasn't what I paid for. So I will give you $500. The woman offered her, instead of this animal, to settle down, calm down, and try to reach, middle ground with this Jamaican vendor. What did she do? She came on social media because in her mind, she had 4 million followers and they will go and bully this woman. She came online, she went live, and she mentioned the woman's name, that they should go to Instagram and do the needful. She told them that was how everybody rushed to Instagram. When they flooded the woman's page, bullied her, right? They wrote things about her. They believed Totoyos. Totoyos didn't show one shred of evidence, nothing. She didn't play any voice note. She didn't show any message. She didn't tell anybody she was rude. She just told them that this woman stole from me. How can you pay me for something and you take the money back? You scammed me. Totoyos was crying. I'm just a single mother trying to make ends meet, put a roof over my daughter's head, and you're stealing from me. That's what Totoyos told them. She didn't tell them I did rubbish. She didn't tell them I rubbed it on my stomach instead of on my yash. She didn't tell them she was rude to the woman. She didn't want to agree or listen or understand. She didn't tell them. She just told them she was a victim and the woman was a thief and a scammer, a Jamaican vendor who stole from her $2,000. When they bombarded this woman on Instagram, they almost brought down her business. This woman was like, hell no, I will not let this happen to me. Imagine if she had kept quiet for the sake of reputation. What nonsense, fake reputation is that? They will damage your reputation faster than your silence. Even your silence will contribute to the destruction of your reputation. That was how the woman came out. Also live. She went live. And she spoke. From the way she was speaking, you could just tell she knew what she was talking about. It was not some cooked up nonsense like Totoyos. Totoyos didn't even have a story to tell. Hey, she stole from me. She paid 2,000 and immediately asked for the money back and took the money back after I had promoted her. I already promoted her. She gained followers through me and then she took the money back. That was Totoyos' story. But this woman, she explained. She sat down. She said, look, I work hard for my money. I'm a hard-working woman. This woman had or has a big store. She's not a hungry person. She has people working for her. She's an established person. That she will not be stealing 2,000 from Totoyos. She explained how everything went. She was very clear in her explanation. She was consistent. It was clear that she was telling us exactly. Totoyos entered house. Shame did not let her come out. Even all her followers, they believed that woman. All of them entered house. After that woman did that video, everything died down. Because their hands were tied. That's what you do to defend yourself. Stand your ground. Otherwise, Korra's story will become the truth. And you will become the liar and the thief and the scammer and the villain. Whereas she is all of that. Don't let her. Your silence will enable her. She will do it to another person. If Stefana, her friend, had come out to say everything. That one said a bit though, but she entered house. If she had come out to say everything, maybe Totoyos would have been more careful with the way she treated Stony. But because all these people, they just let her get away with it. But I think with this coming out of Stony and Dawn, I don't think she will easily do this again to another person. I don't think so. I don't think she will rely on 12 million followers and tell herself, oh, I will just do it and do whatever and get away with it. After all, I have 12 million. She will not, because she will tell herself that the people who brought her down don't even have 10,000. So 12 million will no longer get into her head. Now she's using a Dove gospel song. Shame and disgrace. Don't let her get away with nonsense. Don't let her use you. She always wants to look like the victim so that they can go and attack you. She will be happy for them to attack you. Why are you going to sit down quietly and let them attack you to protect her? And she doesn't care about protecting you. Are you a mumu? When you are not Tonyibo. Justin, I dey pull your leg, eh? Justin, sometimes, I'm so angry. Like, Justin, no, 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 no. You let these people get it. These nonsense people, you let them get away with so much. And Justin also tried, though. I will not lie. He also did his own. But at a point in time, you just realize you are bigger than this nonsense, this trash that has nothing to offer. Nothing. You know you're just bigger. You just be like, you know what? You're hungry. Go and do your content. Ashawo.
No, I'm not going to pull punches to appease someone's ego.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully they'll see this video and maybe they'll reach out. And maybe we can get all this straight.
After you've gone live, and then hopefully she will reach out. How? That means this one, at this point, he didn't even know Totoyos. Hopefully she will watch this video and then she will reach out and then we'll get everything straight. Really? Wishful thinking.
And everybody can move on, because me and Stony have been trying to do just that. That's all we've been trying to do. Just move on. That's it. I mean, I hear you guys and I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, Stony and I have just been working and doing what we've been doing and not paying attention to other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, for us, it's just been about stay grinding, stay moving forward, not pay.
Good question. Someone is asking, what happened to the Nigerian lady who owned a restaurant? She brought food to KO after Athena was born? Auntie Aduke. Where is Aduke? All the people who thought she was the victim of domestic violence in her marriage in 2022, where are they? Where are they? Totoyos was a millionaire and people were dashing her money out of the little they had. When they discovered that this girl was using them, all of them ran. This girl is a user. That's so unfair. Look, if these people were all billionaires, maybe it wouldn't be too much of a problem because they would have too much to give you. But these people, they are just hustling. That Auntie Aduke. Hey, God. Guys, hold on. I need to pick a call. Guys, we'll continue tomorrow. I'll try to come live again tomorrow. We'll continue. Let me appreciate you all. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for being here. So we'll continue from Auntie Aduke tomorrow. That one will cook, pack food, and bring to Totoyo. Totoyos will not pay. She will come to her house and cook food for her. So those who pretend like, oh, I don't have money. Oh, she brought food for me. Oh, now I can eat. Oh, thank you. Oh, my community. She was not spending money. Everybody thought this girl was not even monetized on Facebook. Totoyo, sir, you will not make heaven. You have used people too much. You have stolen from people by trick. Where is Aduke? She wakes up early every day to go to the restaurant to sell food. The little profit this woman made from her restaurant, she will use it to bring food to you. Where is she today, 4 years later? You can steal from people and think you're winning and using them, but when they find out that you're a thief, you cannot steal from them forever. Totoyos, where is Aduke? You will not make heaven. You will not. Everybody knows you have money. Stop pretending. Stop it. Stop acting poor. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let me go now. Someone says, justice for Justin, Angel, Chef Maria, that African braider. IJ love it, especially the girls. Totoyos, your day of reckoning is here. I told you it would come, and I told you I would be here to analyze you. You see, Agama spoke, and it's coming to pass. How market? Totoyos, how market? Evil can last for a day, but you can't triumph forever with your evil. You cannot. You cannot. It will come and it will suffocate you. That's what you're going through now. Go live. Go live. I want to see your face. Come and pretend that chuku chuku wisa. Come and bring your drums. Loser. Loser. The Bible says God uses the foolish things to confound the wise. Or how does that verse go? God did not bring somebody with 100 billion followers to finish you. He brought people with less than 10K to teach you something about life. You think you are big. You think you have arrived. Now you will learn to be humble. David and Goliath, you don't know the story? There is nobody on social media you are bigger than, even if the person has 10 followers. We'll continue tomorrow, guys. I don't know what time. Oh, Karen, thank you so much. God bless you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. We'll continue tomorrow. I will be back here. Thank you once again and have an amazing evening. See you. Bye.